All right. Here we go. Here we go. Got to do it. You got to get up. Got to press on. Hit it. Hit it. Yeah, wakey, wakey. Hands off, snaky. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Tat Tuesday. Okay, so things didn't go the way that we wanted last night. We got to press on. We got to move on. We got stuff to do. I'll let Alex do his thing today. Big morning for Sean Connery. 007, one-time Hall of Famer, wants to get back in, going for win number 5. He's 2 questions away from getting back into the Hall of Fame. Can you beat him? Maybe you want to show up this morning in homeroom. Toadies tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. Oliver Tree tickets at 7:20. The Chili Brown game with those stale candy corn. To win Dane Cook tickets, Chili Brown will be in the studio with us at 8:20 this morning. Fall fundage, a chance to win $1,000. Got Houston Rockets tickets for you. We can kind of shift gears and start getting into basketball again. Home opener's coming up on Sunday. We've got tickets for you all week. So that's just a sample of what we're going to do today. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Still warm out there, man. Highs of around 87. They're saying things are going to change next week. It's going to be much cooler if you're going out for the tricks and the treats. They say there's going to be a noticeable temperature change next week, but can't do anything about that. 87 today. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So 2 more hostages were released by the Palestinian militant group Hamas. According to multiple reports, they said they released the hostages yesterday on humanitarian grounds. So the hostages were identified as 2 Israeli women. Their release follows the release of 2 American hostages that happened on Friday. Israeli officials report Hamas is holding more than 200 people hostage as the fighting between the 2 sides just continues. Here in Houston, Rep. Sheila Jackson Lee, who's running for Houston mayor, is responding to audio that's been making the rounds on social media. So this is audio that surfaced over the weekend just before early voting started for the November 7th elections. It's not clear when it was recorded, but in it could be, it's like a woman heard berating a staffer. They're using several profanities. It could be heard on the recording, and people are saying, okay, this is Sheila Jackson Lee kind of getting into it. There's a scary stat for Halloween. 46% of all pumpkin-related knife injuries are going to happen this week. Y'all better be careful out there. About 2,000 a year in the U.S. as people who end up in the ER. 84% of those injuries happen in October. Up next is November, just at 11%. So basically, experts are saying, look, adults need to be careful using those orange pumpkin carving knives. They're a lot safer than a real knife, but you may just want to skip the kids using them all together. So
I'm more interested in the pumpkin-related accidents that don't happen in the next week.
Oh, okay. Just
it's
obscure pumpkin injuries.
It's 98% of all Christmas wrapping paper accidents happen on Christmas morning.
Great point.
Okay, where's the other 2% of accidents?
Right. Okay. We'll be talking about the
Gotta
stats
happen.
today. Teens and preteens very likely to cut themselves. Y'all be careful. Y'all stay safe. Okay. And then the last 3 days leading up to Halloween, those are going to see the most injuries. Just be careful. Those thumb and index fingers there. A wax figure of The Rock was unveiled at a Paris museum last week, and, well, it's just wrong. They made the skin a little too light. He looks like a white guy. People
Is that
are like,
the problem? It's too light?
I think that's it.
Okay.
Mr. Clean, Vin Diesel are some of the comparisons. So The Rock says he's going to do something about it. He's going to have his team reach out to the museum in Paris. They said they're going to work on updating the important details. He says, starting with my skin color. He says the next time he's in Paris, he's going to stop and have a drink with himself.
You can see it on Links and Guests. Meanwhile, the Travis Barker one is perfect. Whoever did that one needs to do all of them moving
from now
forward.
on.
But then I guess Wheezy's got one too. Lil Wayne.
Yeah, he does.
And he does not like his. So that's all on one blog page today.
Okay. All right. Hey, it's been a busy year for Blink-182 since their reunion with OG frontman Tom DeLonge, but it looks like this upcoming year, 2024, is going to be busy as well. They announced a huge North American tour in support of One More Time. This is the first album since Tom rejoined the band. Now, it kicks off in Orlando, Florida. It's going to bop around the U.S. and Canada before going down in Toronto, but They're playing San Antonio. They're playing Fort Worth. No Houston date on this. You can go check out the full schedule on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Astros lost to the Rangers last night, 11-4 in Game 7 of the ALCS. Christian Javier got taken out of the game after giving up 3 runs in just a third of an inning. It didn't really get much better from that point on. Good season, though, for the Astros. Also in baseball, the Diamondbacks beat the Phillies 5-1 last night in Game 6 of the NLCS, so they're going to play Game 7 tonight. That'll start at 7:07. You can watch it on TBS. The World Series is going to start on Friday. Who cares? On Monday Night Football, Vikings upset the 49ers 22-17. Vikings rookie receiver Jordan Addison had 7 catches for 123 yards and 2 touchdowns in that one. And the 49ers have now lost 2 straight after starting the season 5-0. That is what's going on in sports.
All right. All right. Listen, what are you going to do? Just lay around all day? No. Okay, we've got stuff we've got to do today. We got to move on. The one thing that I do want to talk about this morning, and it exists in this state. The guy even said it on the news this morning. In New York, when my Bills are out, I don't hope that the Jets or the Giants do well. I just don't.
You're not neighborly.
And I don't know if that is just a unique...
Division rivals. You can't.
He said it on the news.
Yeah,
I wasn't going to bring it up.
Disgusting.
He's like, well, you got to go for the team
You're
from
not a
Texas.
real fan. You're not a real fan. You're not real.
You're not a real Texan if you
You're not a real
support
fan.
the Texans.
I don't understand.
You're not a real fan. Denounce Dallas or just denounce your fandom.
That's not how it works here.
All right, let's
guys.
go. Maybe we can talk about it. If somebody can put that in the wording, I'd like to maybe do a poll question this morning. All right, here we go. First phone call of the day, maybe. 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 4 hours of pain off and running. I see a lot of phone lines ringing. That's good. We'll get over and see if we can get a call in here. Maybe somebody can clear some of these questions that I have already this morning. Okay, well, you got to get up out of bed. You got to do it. It does make it worse that we got our asses handed to us last night. We didn't just lose. I mean, we got crushed. And I mean, one of our Chili and I, we were in this group text, and it's just you don't want to see your boys go down that way. These games were close, they were tight, and then that happened, and it's just like it's the worst way to let the air out all at once. I'd rather have just a little slow leak, So we're here. We're going to deal with it. Tessa, you're the only one in this room, or with Chili too. You're the only one that was born in this state.
Yeah.
Do you switch your allegiance to the other Texas team automatically?
I do root for the Texas teams when we're out because I also think like the people that beat us, like they should win. I think it makes us look better too. So
that goes for basketball and baseball and
pretty much
football.
If the Rockets are out, I'll root for the Spurs and the Mavs.
That's
and
disgusting.
That's just how I was raised. I don't know. You just root for the Texas teams. That's how I was raised, Alex. And when I came
You're a
here,
bad fan.
no, I guess I'm just a good Texan. I don't know.
Do you root for A&M and UT?
I don't care about either, but
if they were in the national championship game, whoever was the Texas team, you would go for them.
I would say either way, a Texas team's going to win. Good
Right.
for them.
Okay, but just if one of them was in the national championship, you're obviously going for the Texas team.
That ain't it.
That's something that I think is unique. I think it's unique to this state.
It's weird.
I mean, I can only
I
speak
didn't
from
think how
where
weird.
I've been.
I've never been called out like on how weird it is until we've talked about it,
denounce.
and then you guys break it down, and I'm like, okay, I get it. It is kind of weird.
It's
Your
weird.
hated
Kinda-
rival, you
no,
just
no,
talk
no,
crap
like,
to the whole series. You're like, well, I hope you have a good season.
But to be honest, I never like had this disdain for Dallas either until I moved here, and I was like, that's so weird. Like I'm kind of born and raised a Cowboys fan, but like the longer I'm here, I'm just like, yeah, maybe Dallas does suck. I don't know. It's something's happening to me. I don't know, guys.
I only bring
Anybody
up
but Dallas.
I only bring up my experience from being born and raised in New York. I never just said, well, I hope the Jets, now that the Bills are out, I hope the Jets get them, or I never rooted for the Giants.
I've never looked at the Bills as rivals, so I've never like just rooted against the Bills, but like absolutely against the Jets. Like you're just like F them.
But when you're living in the state is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to think of another state. I mean, the thing about Texas is the only other comparables would be New York or California with
Angels
all the
and
different.
Dodgers fans don't root for each other. The Giants.
But
fans
how do you
don't.
know if a native Californian?
Well, a Giants
There
fan
are
isn't
no
going to root
native
for a Dodgers
Yeah.
fan and vice versa if they were in the World Series. Like that's not going that way.
Yeah. All
So
right.
you're
I don't know.
rivals. You don't
It's
root
just
for your rival.
when I was little, that's what like my grandpa or my dad or my mom, anyone, they'd always just say, well, just root for the Texas team. That's just like a thing that was said.
I can't
don't know.
come up with the wording that I want to use
gross.
for a poll question.
You're looking
when
for
your-
disgusting.
When your team is out of the tournament, do you want the other team from Texas to win? It's just too vague. I don't know how to word it, but I'll come up with something. Partly cloudy skies today, high of 87. Astros out, Rangers in. Ugh, I can't. I mean, I can't. At 20 years being here, I just can't all of a sudden say, oh, well, I hope the team from Texas does well. I'm just completely disinterested in the whole thing now. I am interested in 007 Sean Connery. He's going to go for win number 5 today. Let's see if he can get that done. And in homeroom, you're going to get those Toadies tickets. We are playing the Chili Brown game. That'll be at 8:20. Maybe Kyle can explain this to me. Kyle,
Yes, sir.
what you got for me this morning?
Well, like any good Houstonian, I hate Dallas, but I think it'll be a lot easier to choose who to root for in the World Series if the Phillies just go with the Rangers.
So you hate the Phillies more than you hate the Texas Rangers, is what you're telling me?
Well, yeah.
like
Well,
don't get me wrong.
well,
Like
why?
I hate the Rangers too, but
But why?
Can't root for them.
Why is that
I'm
obvious,
not
Kyle?
rooting for them.
You didn't see Dallas poking at our boy Mattress Mac?
Oh, so you're basing it on that one
People
thing.
did.
All right. I mean,
Well,
what?
no, not just that.
It's just not easily explainable. I really don't
It's
think
your
it's.
team's biggest rival. You can't root for them in a.
I don't even consider
Title.
them a rival. Like I just consider like I got sick last night in
Who's
the
the
first
Astros'
inning.
biggest rival in the division? that they just went and lost. Like you lost to go to the World Series. Like,
Yeah, no,
you
I
can't
hate them.
root for
I hate them. I do hate them, Alex. I said it yesterday on Houston Life. I said hate on Houston Life. We're supposed to be positive on that show.
Kyle, are you always rooting for the Texas team once your team is out? Is that is there a blind love for Texas no matter what the sport is?
Sorta.
Once your team is out, Kyle, do you go for the other Texas team always?
No, I would never root for the Cowboys.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me take a short break. When we come back, on a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head.
Let's talk about diamonds. Just not focus on baseball. We're going to talk about diamonds. So listen, as we approach this holiday season, you start to think about, okay, a fall engagement, an anniversary, a home run holiday gift. Just remember Diamonds Direct because they have what you're looking for at the guaranteed best value period. If you're more price sensitive this year, don't forget Diamonds Direct is the absolute value leader. They have relationships with these diamond cutters overseas. This goes back for decades. So no booker fees, middleman markups, no consignment fees. And Diamonds Direct is so much more than a diamond store. So not only the engagement rings, right, but the necklaces, the earrings, the bracelets, the bands, the pendants, all of it, even from the hottest and newest designers from California, from New York. And Diamonds Direct, they also have really strong warranties and guarantees. It's a solid company with an impeccable reputation for quality, extreme customer service, and they stand behind what they sell. Okay, so if you want showroom hours, you want directions, you want all the deets, all you have to do is go to diamondsdirect.com. That's diamondsdirect.com. Let's talk about money, honey, because if you're looking for the best checking account in Houston, Primeway Federal Credit Union is the place to go. You can earn up to 2% interest back, plus extras that give you protection, give you peace of mind, like mobile phone protection. You get shopping rewards. There's some really cool travel and leisure discounts. Oh, and then dark web monitoring, telehealth. That's just the beginning. Use your debit card to pay, and monthly charges can be waived. Check out PrimewayFCU.com for complete details on the best checking account in Houston. That's PrimewayFCU.com. All right, let's check out your commute, and we're going to start on the north side. An accident's reported on I-45 southbound at the North Salem Parkway. There's also an accident in Sugar Land. Apparently, watermelon being hauled is all over the Southwest Freeway going northbound at University Boulevard, New Territory. So there's about a half-hour delay. You ever heard of that, Ron? Some watermelon all over the way?
That's a new one.
Yep, that is, and that's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Like when you're in Georgia and your local team is out, do you root for the other, team in
No, I don't think so.
in Georgia?
You don't root for Georgia Tech if you're a Georgia Bulldog fan.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. Partly cloudy skies today. Low chances of rain. High of 87. I don't love the way that I worded it, but I'm going to go with it. It's on the X right now. When your home team is out of a sports tournament, do you root for the remaining Texas teams? That's how I've worded it. That's what I'm rolling with on the artist formerly known as Twitter. Your answers, and I'm not even giving you it depends. I want across the board. Because if you even do it once, if you can switch your collegiate alliance, if you can switch your baseball, if you can switch your football, I get it. Like some people, everything but the Cowboys. I get that. Do you switch to the other Texas teams when a sports tournament is happening?
Why not?
The answers are, Texas, baby, or no chance.
Okay.
All right, so you can hit us up on the X at Rod Ryan Show. See if we can get that trending. What is trending?
I mean, just the Astros. The team Twitter is thanking the fans. Of course, Mattress Mac is trending. He lost a bunch of money. People kind of going through the stats.
Hey, you know what? Jordan Alvarez is really fast. I didn't think he could run that fast.
How did he get to third? Oh my gosh!
For a big man, he was chugging.
Rod, that was the part of the game that had me.
Was the highlight.
That's the only part that had me really smiling. I'm like, how is this man on third? Did he just turn on the jet?
He didn't even look like he was out of breath. And he didn't even look like he was running that hard. He's just what an athlete.
And he reached for that on a dinger. I mean, he reached for that
what a
pitch.
unit.
I'm like, wait, he's on third? Thank you for reminding me of that. I forgot about that bright spot in the game last time.
That was the one moment of joy I got yesterday.
Right. So, Astros, winning a World Series in 2017, lost an ACLs 2018, lost a World Series, lost the ACLs, lost a World Series, won a World Series, lost the ALC. So, I mean, look, we're in there. So, thank you to the Astros, all the memories, and we move on. They're saying for the first time since 2016, the World Series will not feature the Astros or the Dodgers. So it's been a while. Let someone else, I guess, have the spotlight for a little bit. Another story. Did you see this one? I almost talked about this in headlines. There was an off-duty pilot that was allegedly trying to crash an Alaska Airlines flight. Yeah, so he was sitting in the flight deck jump seat and tried to pull the fire extinguisher handles to shut off the engine. So the flight crew had to subdue him. This is a pretty big story. This dude had a breakdown and tried to crash the flight. So that's a story that everyone's talking about. And gymnastics icon Mary Lou Retton is back home. She's recovering. So that's your update on Mary Lou. She had been in intensive care fighting for her life, and her daughter said yesterday that she's doing better but has a long road of recovery ahead. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, the story's on the Looking at Girls blog page.
Good morning, everybody. 007, Sean Connery, still going. This one-time Hall of Famer is your fresh out of bed head-to-head 4-day champion. Don't worry, I plan on getting the job done. Join me Tuesday when I make it with number 5, bitches.
All right, if you want to take him on, 713-212-5945. And then if you want to get in on the poll question, people jumping on this one immediately. When your home team is out of a sports tournament, do you root for the remaining Texas teams? 77% of our audience, no chance. Yeah, baby. Texas, 22% of our audience. Hit us up on the X at Rod Ryan Show. But come on, we got a Hall of Fame game here right in front of us. Get your mind right. It's 94.5, The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's what we needed last night. The all hell can't stop us now.
That would have been ideal.
We would have had Rage show up, beat up Creed.
Yeah, right?
Then maybe things would be a little different today. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I know it's not ideal. I understand that. I stayed up late, too, and you just wanted another taste. The taste of the World Series being in your city and your team, and it's so great. It's the best. It unifies everybody. The whole city comes together, and we don't have that again. We should feel great about the season. I get all that stuff, but it's just not the same. It's not the same. World Series, when it's going on and your team and your city's involved and the whole world is watching it, the World Series, it's the best, man. It's absolutely the best.
Pretty good.
And we're not going to have that. But some of you are happy that Texas is still being represented.
Yeah, Texas' new favorite team.
I'm not happy about that. I hate them. I'm
You're a bad
sick to
fan.
my
You're a bad
stomach.
fan.
There are people.
No, I'm not. I'm a good Texan, Alex. It's just the way I was raised. That's why Texans are so strong. It's because united we fall.
So
don't you get it?
Is the subject of our poll question this morning. Hit us up on the X at Rod Ryan Show. This poll question, we're going to break records with the amount of activity on this one.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners,
Yo, Sean.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How's everybody doing this morning?
Yeah,
We're okay.
You know, Texas is still in the World Series.
Besides the obvious. And I am not rooting for Texas. I don't care which National League team goes to the World Series. I'm not rooting for the Rangers.
Are you born and raised in this state?
No.
There
No,
you
I'm
go.
from the Northeast.
There you
Kind
go.
of similar to you.
Yeah, so I don't know if I don't think our opinion matters on this one.
No, I don't think so either.
All right, you're going for win number 5. Is your mind right?
I hope so.
It's not the answer
Come
I need.
on.
It's not the answer I need. Now, what about this guy, Pat Bryant? Pat. Hello, Pat.
What's up?
Chili's telling me that you've never, ever played the game before.
No, I've only played Fun Fact of the Day.
Yeah, I had some joke around this week. Said he was 160 games in a row he won in his car. And then he lost when he got on the air with us. I need a killer, Pat. I need a killer.
I'm going to try.
Okay. Tessa, what are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Need to Breathe and Judah and the Lion. They're going to be at Smart Financial Center this Thursday night.
Pat, all you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Oh, we do have a little fresh fish for this guy, huh? It's the first time playing.
I love that clip. I love that Home Alone clip.
Is that Home Alone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where the wet bandits
Good
go.
luck, Pat.
It's freedom and fish.
Thank you.
All right, here we go, guys. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Pat, you just got to shout out your name. I don't know. There's some delay that people talk about. Just be better. Be better than everybody else that bitches about the delay, Pat.
Be great.
Gotcha.
Okay. Question number 1. What do you call the different photo options Instagram lets you apply to your
Sean.
face?
Sean.
Sean.
Filters.
Filters. That's a correct answer, Pat. Oh, well, you didn't answer anything, but I'm just letting you know, Pat, that Sean got that right.
Oh, yeah, I heard him.
Now, did you say your name, Pat?
No, I didn't even know the answer.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
filters.
a little slow over here.
Pat, you're such a handsome guy. I bet you've never even used a
That's
filter.
probably why. You want to read the whole question so people don't freak it out?
What do you call the different photo options Instagram lets you apply to your face to hide imperfections? I mean, must be nice, Pat, to not have any imperfections, to have never used a filter. I wouldn't expect
So we're all perfect.
Yeah,
Pat.
what's it like, Pat?
perfect face Pat over there. Pat, aren't you glad you called?
Oh, I'm so glad.
All right,
Come on, get in there.
here we go. Next question. I'm about to read the next question, Pat. Here we go. Pat and Sean. What fruit is supposed to
Sean.
keep the What happened there?
Sean.
Sean.
Supposed to keep an apple a day keeps the doctor away. So it's an apple.
Sugar honey iced tea. Pat got it right.
Pat. Pat speaks my language.
What fruit? I had to read it.
Okay, I wrote these just now. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Sweet.
I'm sorry.
What
so
fruit
funny.
is supposedly to keep the doctor away if you eat one every day?
Guys, that was Sean that answered that. Was I not supposed to?
Wait.
Who said their name first? Pat.
I did.
Pat.
Or you called on me.
Pat, did you say your name?
I did not answer that question, no.
No. Sean answered that question. Sean got it right. Correct answer.
Oh, God.
That's what I was going to say. Okay.
Ah.
I mean, I think Sean just won.
Nothing matters.
Pat, did you say your name?
Did I? Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, but
It was just like so much noise. I mean, I couldn't say if I was first or not, but it was just a lot of noise.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm done with this game.
I can't.
I'm done with the game. I'm done with this game.
But I had a good one. Y'all have a good morning.
Man, so did we. I mean, we
Good game,
really,
Pat.
no one's having a better one than us.
I mean, if Pat's not mad, I'm not mad.
Me either.
Pat seems to be good with it. Sean, I don't know. I think you're in the Hall of Fame.
I think so.
They both live in Texas, right? I'm just rooting for both of them.
I mean, I think you're in the Hall of Fame, dude. Congratulations. I think that was win number 5. So, boom.
Boom. Boom goes to dynamite, Rod.
Take the audio from this game.
Thank you.
Burn it and bury the ashes.
Yeah.
I don't even know what happened. All
Thank
right.
you. I'll burn these questions as well. Thank you.
Sean, what number Hall of Famer is he?
13.
There you go, bro. 13 people in the Tournament
13.
of Champions. Dude, way to get it done, I think.
Yeah,
Sorta.
thank you.
Shout out to Pat. Pat was a
Kinda.
champ. Pat was a champ.
Lovely
about it, though.
man. Lovely man.
Pat's like, I got no business being here. Sean, hang on, man. Hall of Fame, baby.
Sure.
.94.5 The Buzz. The 27th best song on the new Blink-182 album that just came out
Not true.
on Friday. I believe you said that you moved it up a little bit. You did a power ranking of the brand new Blink-182 album. Our industry insider got it before anybody, and so you've had a little extra time.
I've listened to it probably 10 or 12 times more since then.
And
Yeah.
that song, where do you place it now?
I probably put it like 5.
Fifth best song
5
on the
or
album.
6, yeah.
That's a great song.
Yeah.
That's a great song.
I wasn't knocking it. I was just saying
Right.
there's a bunch of really good songs on that album.
There are 4 better songs on the album.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know when we're getting that new Green Day album. I can tell you we're getting a new Green Day song.
8 o'clock.
Can you confirm right at the top?
Playing in the 8 and the 9, yeah. And then
Okay.
every hour, right?
We're going to play it every hour today, starting at 8 o'clock. They did a show in Vegas, and they must have played it on Fremont Street or something. U2 did the exact same thing with their song, Atomic City. So there's some live gorilla footage of them, and then somebody at the show was passing out little 45s, and 45s are records, kids, and a bunch of people have uploaded that to YouTube. So again, that's it. We're not going to get it until 8:00, so that's on the way. I haven't even had a chance to look at my email. I can only imagine people screaming. One of the weirdest Hall of Fame games of all time. Congratulations, James Bond.
Good morning, everybody. This is 007, Sean Connery, and I'm 99.999% sure that I'm in the Hall of Fame, making me Hall of Famer number 13 for 2023. Come on, boys and girls. There's room for plenty more in here. Join me at the end of the year as this two-time Hall of Famer takes it in the end, bitches.
I don't think there's plenty of time, and I don't think there's plenty of room. But, yeah, I think there's time for a couple people to make a run.
Right.
I know Chili and Alex are working on the brackets and doing a little back timing now from now until the end of the year, believe it or not, to figure out when we're going to start this tournament.
Now we're going to start rooting against people to get in, so it doesn't mess up our bracket.
Oh, you like the way the brackets are now with Sean?
Now, like, we're going to get to that point where we're like, I hope no one else gets in because we're going to have to add things.
Well, then you know someone's getting in now.
Absolutely.
Come on. Raymond says that the fresh out of bed head-to-head game was worse than last night's baseball game. Wow.
Thanks, Raymond.
All right, let me try to save this whole thing here. You know this song, Tessa.
Yeah, of course.
I've seen Van Morrison a couple of times. He's a crusty son of a bitch.
Yeah.
If you yell out Brown Eyed Girls, you're like, nope, I'm not playing it now. He's like Alex. He's like Alex. If Alex wrote hit songs, if you yelled out his biggest hit.
Alex does write hit songs, and he doesn't share them with anyone.
But that's what he does. You're going to grow up to be Van Morrison.
You are.
A crusty asshole.
Poor.
Somebody yelled out Brown Eyed Girl. He's like, I'm not playing it now.
Forget it. I was thinking about it, but now forget it.
Brown Eyed Girl by Van Morrison was originally called Brown Skinned Girl.
Well. What do you know? People like the brownie girls.
He claimed he changed it absent-mindedly. He said, that was just a mistake.
No, it wasn't.
It slipped my mind. After we recorded it, I looked at the tape box and didn't even notice that I changed the title.
No, okay.
But you sing Brown Eyed Girl the whole time, Van.
Yeah, and racism wasn't a thing either. I got it.
Well, he wanted it to be Brown Skinned Girl. Which,
hey, where we go?
Here we go. Next song. Or next fun fact
Yes,
for you today.
please.
A few years back, a study considered 30 different fragrances to determine which scents had the biggest effect on arousal in men. And it wasn't self-reported, it was observed. So-
Even better.
They found that the most stimulating combination was lavender and pumpkin pie. It got the blood pumping the
Okay.
most. Second was the combination of black licorice and donut.
Okay, fatties.
Wow. All right. Okay, kids, when you fart,
When you
it's never not going to be funny.
fart.
When you fart, the tiny particles of poop leave your body along with the sound at 543 miles per hour.
Sheesh.
Yeah, that's right. Poop comes
Moving.
out in farts. Mm-hmm. Which is maybe why he kept it Brown Eyed Girl. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see the Toadies at the House of Blues.
What's the British version of Dollar Tree? 713. This is my favorite one from yesterday.
This is good.
713-212-5945. I mean, Chili, you giving the stock advice today? Hi, Chili.
Hi, the stock market is crap.
Are
Like the
you-
Astros lost
Are you
yesterday.
managing our portfolios now? What's going on?
I forgot to manage the phone calls.
Is this the worst first hour of radio
Wait.
that's ever been recorded?
Wait, we got to thank the Astros because we all stayed late watching the game. So you know what? My bad, but buy low and sell high.
I can't
right.
believe this is happening.
And this is the sound of chili smelling pumpkin pie. Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. They're the best at what they do. CertaPro painters, the power of pro. Get them on your side. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. It's so easy to do. You know you want to get some new paint up there before the holidays hit. If you're like me, you want that done ASAP. Whether it's your home or your business, CertaPro are the best at what they do. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Yes, it was a great season. The power of timeliness, doing it right, the localness of them. Each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. So again, free estimates are online at CertaPro.com, the Cert at Certa with a C. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Air Innovations. Here we go, moving into the fall. Some cooler temperatures are coming. Maybe you haven't fired up the furnace and the heater yet in a while. Okay, well listen, I've got some people to get on your team. Air conditioner, heater, Air Innovations. They're here to help you. Family owned and operated since 2005. Air Innovations. They specialize in AC installations, repairs, and replacements. Anything for your air conditioner or your heater, they're the best at it. They got a Diamond Club maintenance plan that's set up that provides preventative maintenance care, gives you savings, and most importantly, peace of mind all year long. Give them a call, 281-830-2412, airinnovationsllc.com, because your comfort matters.
An accident's blocking 2 right lanes on I-10 eastbound at Mercury. It's a half-hour delay. And then were those there's watermelons all over the road on the Southwest Freeway northbound at University Boulevard in New Territory. So this is in the Sugarland area. 3 right lanes are blocked. 2 of those lanes are frontage road lanes. 2 additional frontage road lanes are also blocked. So there's stop and go, about a 20-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Brother Rod, the first hour of this show is like one of those movies that's so bad it's great. Thanks, Chris in Montgomery. I don't know how to take that. I feel like that's a very backhanded compliment.
Can I read one?
Is it the one about you being a pro athlete?
No, but you know what? Now, speaking of, Shane did have a point. No, Christina said, are we all delirious today? Because I woke up feeling just like y'all. I don't know how I'm going to make it through, but
I don't know.
But y'all help my mornings.
You know, we don't normally have meetings on Tuesday, but I feel like there's one coming. Cassandra, good morning.
Good morning.
Cassandra, I'm glad that you're the only one that seems to be doing your job. How are you?
I'm good, and if I get started that way, then it's going to be a great day.
All right, let's go. What's the British version of Dollar Tree?
Poundland.
Poundland. Thank you.
Pound town. They missed the opportunity.
If we don't laugh, we're all gonna cry. So, Cassandra, thank you. Go ahead.
Chili told me not to cuss, so.
Thank you.
Thank you for listening to him.
He should have told that to Hal when he called him. What are you giving Cassandra?
Cassandra, you get the Toadies tickets, House of Blues. You know the back fat, and you are just wonderful, a light in this world, I could tell.
Yeah.
Woo, woo. I'm excited. Thank you, guys.
All right. Awesome. Cassandra, have an awesome day. Thank you. I think you're the only bright spot of the whole hour. Partly cloudy skies today, 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 87. Let's go. Come on, let's turn this baby around.
Okay.
What are Houston's headlines?
Well, it is some serious stuff that we have to talk about. But, I mean, 2 more hostages were released by Hamas yesterday. So there was a special report. Hamas said it released these hostages on humanitarian grounds, and they were identified as 2 Israeli women. The release follows the release of 2 American hostages that happened on Friday. Israeli officials report Hamas is holding more than 200 people hostage as the fighting between the 2 sides continues. So that's still going on. And then here in Houston, Representative Sheila Jackson Lee, who is running for Houston mayor, she's had to respond to audio that's been making the rounds on social media. So I don't know if you guys, I mean, I feel like by now it's pretty locally viral. And it started just before early voting. So it's not clear when the audio was recorded, but in it, you can hear a woman being berated. You could hear a woman berating a staffer using several profanities.
Well, it's her. I mean, there's no doubt. There's no question it's her. The question is, hey, you know, is this how she treats people? Is this how she treats her employees? It's old audio, but everybody is running this today. It was on every TV station's Instagram yesterday. I mean, she is just, it's like Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah.
I mean, she's yelling at somebody like John Taffer does on the Bar Rescue Show.
Right.
Obviously, it's coming out at a particular time. Early voting started yesterday.
Right,
this
right.
audio was leaked yesterday. So that's the way politics works.
I would just like to say I would never talk to my staff like that. I wanted to write my name in.
There's
Alex for mayor.
There's very few people that could get away talking to their staff members
But
like that.
who knows how to manipulate audio that's also running for mayor? Alex P.
Oh, yeah?
Did you
do
leak
that?
this?
I will not Confirm or deny anything.
Okay. Let's talk about Tinder because if you guys are on dating apps, God bless you. Tinder has launched a new feature called Tinder Matchmaker, and it lets your loved ones suggest potential matches. So your friends, your family, it allows them access to Tinder so they don't have to be on it, but they can browse profiles on your behalf. And then the matchmakers can swipe right to recommend them or left if they don't think it's a good match. So basically, you give your mom or your sister access and say, here, you do this dating. I've done this for friends. So I kind of do like this feature because I'm like, you don't know what you're doing. Let me get in there.
Wait, you're an expert?
Like I'm not an expert for me personally, but like for my girlfriends, like I know exactly what they need and what they want. So I'm like, give me your phone. Let me do some perusing for you. And then I set it up for them. I initiate the conversation.
Does it usually start with, give me your phone, or would you like me to have a look and maybe help?
No, I say, give me your phone. You're clearly an idiot. You're here with me. We're at the bar. You're at the bar with me. You clearly
I'm a
have
relationship
no idea.
expert.
It's weird that they're pushing this as like, share with your family to help you.
But that
really runs this stuff by
honestly,
their parents.
Latinos do. Like the whole family is involved in this. I quite like this. I'm just telling you. Like you
I
want
don't
your
think that many people need to be involved.
you want your brother to like. Don't you? What if your brother hated Emma? You wouldn't date Emma.
You would have used his words to tell me that.
But
Maybe
you wouldn't be dating her. I'm saying the opinion of your family matters.
Maybe they should
Alex.
just use this on Tindino then, or something,
Tindino.
not Tinder.
Okay.
There you go.
Freddy Krueger's sweater in Nightmare on Elm Street is not red and green because of Christmas, guys. And it wasn't random choices either. It turns out director Wes Craven chose that color combination because of science. He read in an article that the combo... Wes Craven?
Craven D's nuts.
He was waiting all morning.
All right, Alex. All right. Anyway, this combo is most difficult for the human eye to see, so he figured you would make it on Freddy's clothes so it'd be uncomfortable to watch. Now, I don't want to get too sciencey on you, Alex. I know you aren't that smart. But the combinations of red and green and yellow with blue are considered forbidden colors, and they cancel each other out in the eye, making them impossible to see at the same time. Very, very, very creepy. Let's talk about Green Day. When We Were Young 2023 recently rocked out Las Vegas, but one band stole some of everyone's thunder, and it was Green Day when they debuted a brand new song called Look Ma No Brains during their warm-up set. This is the first single unveiled from their upcoming album with the album's lead track, The American Dream Is Killing Me. Now, we got a little bit of a taste yesterday, but we'll get the whole meal at 8 o'clock. So,
Yeah, they played it live, and every kid's got their phone out, just like they did with U2. The other thing that they did, somebody was passing out records, little 45s of the single. So people took it, put it on their turntable, and then uploaded that to YouTube. So if you want to hear a version like that, it is available. If you cannot wait until 8 o'clock to hear it.
You can wait. Just wait an hour. Those are Houston's headlines.
This is what it sounds like. All right, what you got?
Well, the Astros lost to the Rangers last night, 11-4 in Game 7 of the ALCS. Christian Javier got taken out of the game after giving up 3 runs in just a third of an inning, and it didn't really get much better from there. It was still a pretty solid season for the Astros, though. Also in baseball, the Diamondbacks beat the Phillies last night 5-1 in Game 6 of the NLCS. They're going to play a Game 7 tonight. That'll start at 7:07. You can watch it on TBS. The World Series is going to start on Friday, so Tessa's new favorite team, the Rangers, will play then.
Stop, Alex!
On Monday Night Football, the Vikings upset the 49ers 22-17. Vikings rookie receiver Jordan Addison had 7 catches for 123 yards and 2 touchdowns in the game. On the sports blog page today, he actually had, the 49ers had an interception, and he just yanked the interception away from the 49ers defender and ran the rest of the way for a touchdown. It was pretty incredible. That's a pretty crazy highlight if you want to go check out that on the sports blog page today. And then the 49ers have now lost 2 straight after starting the season 5-0. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. I am driving more now than I ever have in my entire life. That's no lie, man. But thanks to fuel rewards at Shell, saving 10 cents a gallon at the pump, yeah, Yeah, Shell believes loyalty should be rewarding. That's why Fuel Rewards program at Shell provides platinum members with 10 cents off per gallon at the pump. It costs nothing for you to join. This is easy. Okay, when you fill up with V-Power Nitro Plus premium gasoline, you can achieve platinum status twice as fast because one fill-up counts as 2 towards the platinum status, okay? Shell V-Power Nitro Plus premium gasoline. Sign up at the pump or fuelrewards.com. One more great way to save, visit our contest page at thebuzz.com. Enter to win a free year of gasoline from Shell. Terms apply. Visit fuelrewards.com for terms and conditions.
All right, let's get back to those watermelons that are all over the road in Sugar Land. Hey, be aware on the Southwest Freeway if you're going northbound because 3 right lanes and 2 frontage lanes are blocked. It's stop and go traffic from Brazos River and about a 20-minute delay. There's also an accident on the east side, 2 right lanes on I-10 eastbound at Mercury. There's about a 5-minute delay from the Crosby Freeway, Highway 90. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. We've been given a whole nother hour. As a matter of fact, we've been given 3 more hours to make good on what happened in homeroom. Wasn't our best hour of radio.
Not our finest work.
I just don't feel like it was. We'll get it right at some point. Everybody's kind of a little groggy, and maybe you're hungover. I'm not hungover. I don't even really feel tired. I just feel knowing that how great things could be right now if the World Series was, here, and if we were in the World Series. It's awesome. It's like a drug that you want all the time, and there's, having your city a part of a championship, a national championship, a world championship. God, missing out on that is such a bummer, But okay, great season, all that good stuff. I want to talk about our poll question this morning. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 87. So with the Astros going down, obviously Texas Rangers advancing. I'm going to read you 2 emails, and then there's a reason that I have this poll question, because I know this belief system is in place for some people, not everybody. A couple of people are asking, what's the station's stance on Creed moving forward?
Oh, God. They played it during a break yesterday. I was so annoyed.
Yeah, they did.
I'm like, turn it off.
Guys, they're getting back together. They're going to come through here. This is one of their biggest markets. They're going to come through here.
Face.
I'm never seeing them.
All right, Jason
Ever.
P. 15-year listener, Brother Rod. I've been in Houston for 40 years. I root for Houston only. I would never root for another Texas team ever because they think they're better than Houston. If we lose, I root for them to be out by the next opponent. Rooting for another team is bandwagoning it to me. Jessica should be on the radio because the way that she put this to me this morning, and this is the belief system that I know is in place here. That's why I'm asking the question I am. Good morning, Rod and family. I'm born and bred a Texas girl. Sports are a completely different mindset here, as is our love and devotion to the great state of Texas. Which other state has a plethora of items with their state plastered all over it? The thing about us here is we're not switching our allegiance to our team. We're switching to our allegiance to our state.
Thank you.
Our state pride outweighs our team pride through and through.
Thank you.
Now, that's not to say I cringe when I have to root for UT or for the Rangers, but I will always want my awesome state to kick everyone else's assets no matter what. I hope this helps a bit, Jess. Do you like that, Tessa?
That does help. Thank you for having words when I just can't explain it. It's like a deeper, it's like a deeper belief system. It's like, I hate the Rangers. They make me cringe.
You can't root for them.
Yes, I can, Alex. I have to.
You hate them. You can't root for them.
We have never, ever had 300 participants in a poll question in the first hour of the show. I mean, I can't believe anybody's still listening to this show.
Yeah.
My question this morning, and I was trying to make sure that I got the wording right, and this is what we're stuck with because there's no editing. When your home team is out of a sports tournament, do you root for the remaining Texas teams? I was kind of thinking, college basketball, football, obviously baseball is on our minds right now. And the fact that the state has so many teams. Mm-hmm. There's some places that only have one team.
Right.
Or two. And they don't have this problem. It's a great problem to have. So when your home team is out, do you switch to the remaining Texas teams? 78% of our audience says no chance. 21% of our audience, Texas, baby. Every time. That's how they were born and raised.
But see, that's the other thing. Like, I didn't go to one of these big universities. I didn't go to UT or, I'm not an Aggie or anything like that. So I get that their allegiances are so strong and like anti each other. You know what I mean? But I personally never experienced that. So I don't have this sick allegiance. But when I was watching like U of H play UT over the weekend, I wanted nothing more than for U of H to stomp UT. You know what I mean? Like, it was like, oh my God, I hate.
They're both from Texas.
But they're so annoying. No, I'm going for U of H. But then, the game's over and it's like, all right, whatever. Like, it was a good game. I don't know. I just don't leave. And I don't get this this inner like the Houston Dallas hate. I'm understanding it more. I get that there is a rivalry, but I've never understood the like why does Houston hate Dallas? Why does Dallas hate Houston? Why do they think they're better than us? Like, I don't feel that way about other cities. Like,
I wonder if
they
people
think they're better than us. I don't have that sentiment.
I wonder if people feel like that in Amarillo and Lubbock. I wonder if they go at each other. They're pretty close.
Right. Like, and
Do
and
they
that's
hate each
another
other?
thing. Like, I'm from Corpus. Like, Corpus is out of sight, out of mind. It's like we don't have beef with anyone. We don't want to fight San Antonio.
Right.
You know, it's just
Just
it's
smoking weed on the beach.
It's just all love, man. It's just all love.
All right. Well, there's a reason that question exists.
Of course.
Of course, I can't ask people that are just born and raised in Texas to answer that question. Everyone's going to jump on it anyway. So that's what's on the X at Rod Ryan Show, okay? Chili Brown game in an hour from now. We're going to kind of get rolling on that. 1 hour, Chili Brown in studio with us, Dane Cook tickets, all of that. I do have Oliver Tree tickets for you this hour. Sit tight. Don't go anywhere because I have some... I know everyone's talking about the Sheila Jackson Lee. Okay, all right. So she bitched out an employee. People do that all the time. I have audio of this Gen Zer that just cannot believe she's got to work 9 to 5. It's the best. It's the best.
I'm probably going to mess around and agree with her, so I can't wait.
All right, so I've got that coming up in just a little bit, but some Oliver Tree tickets as well, man. I wouldn't go anywhere. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about our friends at Shell Federal Credit Union. They've got something called a share certificate, okay? Let your money work for you with a share certificate. If you're lucky enough to be able to put a little money away for savings, whether you're looking for short-term or long-term, Shell FCU has these share certificate options. With a minimum deposit of $500, lock in a fixed rate for a guaranteed rate of return. This is safe, friends. Terms range from 6 months to 60 months. The longer, the better, man. With all the security of a federally insured account. For more information, go to shellfcu.org. You can call, you can text them, 713-844-1100.
An accident's blocking right lane on I-10 westbound at Mercury. There's an accident on the north side. This is blocking 3 left lanes. And so this is a newer accident. There was a previous crash in the same area. So northbound at Parker Street, there's about a 10-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back to this Tat Tuesday. I mean, let's talk about things that matter, okay? Tat Tuesday. Instagram feature today.
All right.
It's Rocktober 24, okay? Breast Cancer Awareness Month continues. Maybe go into the store and drop some money today. People have not been shopping in the store. I'm going to have to beat you up a little bit more on this. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store is on Links and Guests. I'm kind of upset that I didn't put this poll question on Links and Guests. I could have got all those clicks on our website.
Click hungry you are.
It's kind of turning out to be maybe the biggest poll question we've ever done. We already have over 400 votes. That's what we get when we used to do Throwback Thursday and use the X, Twitter,
Right.
for the voting. We would sometimes maybe get close to 400
Right.
at the end of the show. We're over 400 right now.
It's an important question.
When your
People
home
are passionate about their answers.
When your home team is out of a sports tournament, do you root for the remaining Texas teams? 21% of our audience does. 78% of our audience doesn't. The people that are really most passionate are people that went to UT or A&M. They said they could never, ever, ever, when they attend those universities, they could never, ever root for the other team remaining in a quote-unquote tournament, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
When it comes to high school baseball, of course, everybody wants the Texas teams to win, but I think equally is the Rangers and Astros, you know? Brandon said, Rod, I lived in Dallas, Fort Worth for almost a decade up until this year. Even Fort Worth hates Dallas. Everyone hates Dallas. It isn't just a Houston thing, Brandon.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. Well, they're in the World Series. We're not.
You
What do you
said
got?
let's talk about what's important, right?
Yeah, anything.
Nick Bosa, shirtless, new Skims model
You're
campaign.
welcome. I feel like I am becoming a very big source of information for you.
For me personally, this is wonderful. I'm going to call this the brightest spot of my day.
Okay.
This new campaign.
So he's
I'll
a
retweet
professional
it.
football player, and I guess he's modeling Skims.
Yeah, I guess Skims has a men's line now.
Sure.
And it actually looks great. I mean, I got to say, this looks great on Nick Bosa. Fans
You think I'll look like that if I wear those Skims?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, then
so
call Kim. I'm coming in. I'm coming in hot as a customer.
He also got Neymar to model, and I guess this men's line launches Thursday.
So you got a like a fishing hole right now on Twitter.
Yeah.
So you put it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll be looking at that. Then Netflix's Squid Game reality show trailer looks just like Squid Game. So it's called Squid Game: The Challenge, and it's a reality competition series based on obviously that drama series that just swept the nation, right? Squid Game has been billed as the biggest competition ever, and apparently it's nearly 500 players. There's a big prize. It's
Nobody's going to die before you ask.
No one's going to die. No one's going to die. You can't do that. And then, so those are things that are trending. And then for us, of course, it's the Tat Tuesday. So I haven't gotten over there to look, but a lot of you guys have. It is what's trending for us. Oh, it's listener Mike with the submission.
Thank you, Mike.
Thank you, Mike. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's give away some tickets.
Oliver Tree at 713 Music Hall, February 3rd. Tickets are on sale now at livenation.com.
Yesterday on the show, Gen Z was poking fun at millennials.
Yes.
I'm going to give you a chance to listen to a Gen Zer. I mean,
Perfect. I don't really want to listen. I'll hear them.
she's having a rough go of it. She's working 9 to 5.
Oh, I can't wait. This is my little. I talk to my little sister all the time, so
She's-
this is not going to be anything new to me.
Do you have the clip, Alex? We'll have that coming up. I love it. And we can also play the light game if you want.
Why not two for it? A little two for Tuesday.
We could turn it into a game, too. We should just call it the Gen Z game when a girl is talking.
Hey!
What?
I use like a lot.
Yeah.
It's fine.
All right, let's go with those Oliver Tree tickets. 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Been a while since we played that, man. That is a masterpiece.
It's gorgeous.
It really is, right?
Mm-hmm. Beautiful song.
We haven't heard it in a bit. It's like, yeah, it's really, really good, man. It's got to be on a list of all-time covers, man. It's that good. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. All right, I feel like we turned it around a little bit here.
Yeah?
It's no excuse for that awful homeroom hour that we had. We're trying to give away some stuff. Oliver Tree is coming to town. I want to go to this show. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, this is Lloyd.
Hey, man.
Good morning.
How are you, Lloyd?
I'm doing after that game.
We're all dealing with it, though, right?
I guess so.
What are we going to do? Run around and just bitch about it all
What are
day
you,
and moan
cry?
and complain? It's like we just got to pick up and move on.
Yeah, but we're not rooting for the Rangers, that's for sure.
Oh, okay. You're chiming in on that. So you would not switch to whatever team from Texas is still continuing on. You don't do that.
No, it's orange all the way.
It's orange all the way.
Okay, but orange is out. So it's like you know, it's like
Then
acknowledging.
we concentrate on the next round.
Okay.
On the next season.
Okay, that's next year. But okay, yeah, we'll do that.
He's not.
Yeah.
Let's concentrate
MLB's
on the
done.
Rockets. We'll concentrate on the Rockets.
He's not.
Yeah, there we go, the
switching
Rockets.
to the Rangers. All right. Hey, dude, you're caller 10. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Would you please hook him up?
Yeah, of course. Hey, I'm going to give you these pair of tickets to see Oliver Tree. He's going to be at 713 Music Hall, and I hope you have all the fun at that show.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. You were another. I think you guys should just be on the show all morning. All the callers have been like the true bright spots
They're
today.
the lights.
Thank you, Lloyd.
We are the darkness.
Thank you.
Yeah, we are. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And we're like, wow, that sound of silence is hitting so good.
No wonder why I loved it. I'm feeling so dark today. All right. Now,
Oh, that's a good song.
I got a clip. I got a girl on 3 Things You Must See Today.
Okay.
And I went to go look at the comments, and they're very, very divided. It's not everybody piling on this girl. It's not. It's pretty mixed, okay?
Okay.
This Gen Z woman is a little teary-eyed,
Oh, no.
and she's got her first 9-to-5 job.
Yeah,
And
it'd be like that.
It's a little overwhelming for her. Okay?
Okay.
You're just like, bring it on.
I
You're-
want to hear it.
Tessa's over there.
Excellent.
Tessa is sharpening her axe right now. She's getting ready to hear this.
I just want to hear what she has to say.
Now, I'm going to play the clip in its entirety. This is her first job out of college.
Okay.
The one thing that I got out of college was handling the stresses of college. It did prepare me. That really did prepare me for the real world.
Okay.
College was the red tape and everything, and trying to graduate, I had to fire my student advisor. I'm like, dude, and he was like a radio guy. I said, Tom, I love you. I got to get the hell out of here.
Right.
You're not helping me, bro.
I need to make an executive decision.
What
yeah.
classes do I need to take to get the hell out of here?
Right.
It's stressful. I'm eating Tums like Smarties. Okay, my whole collegiate career. I'm a nervous wreck.
All right.
But it prepared me for the real world of the stresses that are going to come.
Right.
It's not going to get easier. It's
No,
going to
it's
get more
not.
difficult.
No, it's not. That's what I always tell my younger siblings. I'm like, just a FYI,
So
it gets harder.
Gen Z, she's gone viral. Her 9-to-5 job is making her sad. Okay, we all know that you can't be sad. It's her first job out of college, and she commutes to the city by train.
Okay.
Let's take a listen.
Okay.
If you want to play a sub game with this,
I want to focus.
if you want to count the number of likes, I'm just curious if somebody else gets the same number I have. All right, let's
Okay.
take a listen to this girl. She's very upset. Let's go. Oh, why are you not playing it? I just had it.
Where'd she go?
Hang on.
She's late for her
Okay,
other job.
Let's get rid of that. I'm sorry, guys.
Don't be. This song in the background is saving the whole bit.
All right, here we go.
I'm probably just being so dramatic and annoying, but this is my first job, like my first 9-to-5 job after college, and I'm in person, and I'm commuting in the city, and it takes me forever to get there. There's no way I'm going to be able to afford living in the city right now, so that's off the table. Like, duh! If I was able to walk to work, and it'd be fine, but I'm not. So it literally takes me, like, I leave here, like, I get on the train at 7:30, and I don't get home till, like, 6:15 earliest, and then, like, I don't have time to do anything. I want to shower, eat my dinner, and go to sleep. I don't have time or energy to cook my dinner either. Like, I don't have energy to work out. Like, that's out the window. Like, I'm so upset. Oh my God. Nothing to do with my job at all, but just like the 9-to-5 schedule in general is crazy.
Hang on a second. Do we have the girl that like I just like want to hug all the cats? I love all the cats.
Yeah, right.
I just when I see a cat, I want to hug the cat.
I think this
Okay.
is a fair rant. I think this is a fair rant.
Okay. Well, let's let our queen go.
Yeah.
Being in the office 9 to 5, like if it was remote, you get off at 5 and you're home and everything's fine. But like I'm not home. It takes me long to get home, and like people that drive to the office, like you don't get off at 5. And I know it could be worse. I know I could be working longer, but like I literally get off, it's pitch black. Like I don't have energy. How do you have friends? Like how do you have time to like meet like a guy? I don't know. Like how do you have time for like dating? Like I don't have time for anything, and I'm like so stressed out. And I'm also getting my period, so that's why I'm a little emotional. But like, am I so dramatic? It's fine.
Yes.
Like, am I so dramatic? Yes, you are.
Come on.
Is she the first person to ever have a job?
Yeah.
Like, that's
And a
wild.
period.
That's wild, man.
I'm her.
To,
Okay,
like,
I'm
think
her.
that this is not weird when you're just ranting about that. Like, oh, I'm sure everybody else, like, you guys know this thing?
Dude,
This is
I let
crazy.
myself have that pity party once a month, but you don't record it.
You don't
Once a
post
month?
it.
You don't record it. Yeah, I have that little panic attack. That's a monthly, but you get you.
But you don't get in front of
but
your
I don't
camera?
record it. I don't record it, and you can't give it power like that. But man, she's going through it. My little girl's going through it. My little precious little baby, my
Yeah.
sweet little Gen Z baby, going through it.
I mean,
Come here, baby.
and the period on top of it all.
Oh, poor
I mean,
girl.
how's she supposed to get a boyfriend?
How are you gonna get friends?
How you get friends?
How do you have friends?
And you know, it could be worse.
You can't have friends and work
How do
9 to
you-
5.
How do you have, how do you live?
You can't cook. You
I mean,
can't do anything with
and
9
you're
to
not
5.
done at 5. You have
Now
to
I'm
go home,
tired.
and you have to go home.
I get it.
Don't forget to go home.
She never explained how long the commute is. And the commute, she takes a train is what she commutes to the city, whatever city it is, by train. And in her words, it's taking like forever. So I don't know exactly what.
Do your push-ups and work out on the train, girl.
I looked at
Find
my
a
watch.
way.
I don't have like forever as a reading on my watch. So I don't know how long she's
That's
commuting.
at least 20 kilometers.
I get it. It's different. Like you're not in a college dorm anymore. Like
This needs to be my alarm when I get up.
you're shuffling around the campus in your slippers. I'm sure she was a slipper chick.
She
She wore
doesn't
pajamas to class,
She
right?
doesn't want to be dramatic. She doesn't want to be dramatic. I feel this. I'm not kidding. I feel this.
Okay.
But you're going to want to delete that recording.
For those of you playing the game at home, I
many?
counted 24 likes.
Oh, okay. See, I only counted the first half of likes, and it was only 10.
I counted 24. So please go back in there and correct me if I'm wrong on the number of
I just want
likes.
to put her in the safe space and hug her.
But again, it's not a pile-on. It isn't. I would say that it's split almost evenly. Support and, come on, pull up your bootstraps.
I think she nailed. Yeah, I think she nailed it. I mean, she's definitely experiencing life, but like you said, it's not going to get easier.
No, it's not. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That gal that we just featured on the show, Gen Z. Listen, the fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, I know she doesn't have time to do it, but as long as she goes out and dances and doesn't put her hands above her head, all's going to be fine with the world, right? We learned that yesterday on the
That's
show.
right. At least she's not old.
Right.
The other things could be way worse.
She's got youth and keeping her hands below her head while she dances on her side.
There you go.
You can go see that on 3 Things You Must See today. And I'm going to need some help here. I got 24 likes. I got people with 18. I got 17. David Rodriguez got 16 likes. I got 24, guys. Really? She sneaks them in there. Okay? She's like a like ninja. She sneaks a couple in there where there's no need for it at all. Go back and listen. See if anybody else gets 24 likes on that. That's on 3 Things You Must See on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Our poll question today, I'm so glad I did it. Record numbers of voting. 486 votes. When your home team is out of a sports tournament, do you automatically root for the remaining Texas teams? It's down to 20%. Yes, Texas, baby. And 80% no chance. 486 votes.
Wow.
On the X at Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Buick GMC. So right now you can get $10,000 off the 2500s. And where is Classic Elite Buick GMC? Well, it's just off the Katy Freeway, just west of Highway 6. Classic Elite Buick GMC is professional grade. And if you want to browse some of this awesome inventory, go to www.classicelitebuickgmc.com, or you can just go in there. You can ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. They're going to steer you right. You can tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. It's Classic Elite Buick GMC. Heads up on the south side, an accident's blocking a center lane on Highway 288 northbound at Orem. So it's about a 13-minute delay there. That accident at Sugar Land has kind of been a mess all morning. So a truck carrying watermelon lost that all over the Southwest Freeway, and 3 right lanes and 2 frontage road lanes have been blocked. So there's stop and go traffic from Williams Way. Pack your patience in the Sugar Land area if you're going northbound on the Southwest Freeway at New Territory. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
I got a guy that emailed me. He's in that watermelon traffic.
What the hell?
He said, could you play the Alex clip? I said, Alex clip? Oh, Alex clip?
Place sucks!
Thank you.
Sorry. Ba-da-da-da. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. 311 down. Thanks so much for having us on. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I know, like, even in the hall, like, you know, Engineer Bob's over there, and Doug Pike is this legendary AM dude. Alex used to work for him. Like, what's it like in there, Rod? I said, you know, trying to make chicken soup out of chicken, you know what? That's what we're doing here. You know, I mean, everyone's kind of, you know, a lot of people are feeling down today, and you still got to get up, and, you know, we don't want to sit around and act like that chick on 3 Things You Must See Today. It's just like so hard to handle. Like, my team lost, and like I got to go into work, and like there's traffic.
There's just so much pressure on me.
I know. It's like, you know, like. Someone else got 24 likes out of the clip.
Okay.
People are coming in lower, 19 and
16,
17.
17, yeah, for
So
sure.
how many likes in that clip? Go and listen to the gal on 3 Things You Must See. Somebody said I must be off my game today. I should have thrown in a little whale girl on that.
Always sprinkle the whale girl.
Everybody's always asking for the whale girl. Much like Alex, you weren't in here. They were asking for you. You weren't in here. There's this watermelon truck. Watermelons all over
There's
the
a
place.
load of melon everywhere.
And the guy said, "Can I get a little Alex in my life?"
place sucks!
It's not a bad drop for today. It's fitting.
All right, let's go. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, the big story is Israel and Hamas, right? So Israel says it killed dozens of Hamas fighters in overnight strikes on the Gaza Strip. There is no sign of a let-up in the bombardment as the U.S. is asking Israel to let more humanitarian aid into Gaza. The Palestinian Health Ministry says more than 5,000 people have been killed in airstrikes since the Hamas attack on Israel earlier this month, killed more than 1,400 people. The big story yesterday was that 2 more hostages were freed by Hamas, and they said that the release of these 2 elderly Israeli women were based on humanitarian grounds, but Israeli officials say it was only an attempt to delay a possible ground invasion. That release follows that of 2 American hostages, a mother and a daughter from Illinois. That happened on Friday. So we're going to continue to monitor all of these things going on in the Middle East because there are huge concerns between for that war between Israel and Hamas. It's going to escalate into wider and bigger conflict. Representative Sheila Jackson Lee, who is running for Houston mayor, is responding to audio that's been making the rounds on social media. The audio surfaced over the weekend just before early voting started for the November 7th elections. It's not clear when the audio was recorded, but in it, a woman could be heard berating a staffer using several profanities that could be heard on the recording. It's
a wonderful piece of audio. I mean, she is
wonderful.
It just never ends. It goes on forever. Every single TV station on Instagram ran the audio yesterday. So
right.
And we don't put that stuff up. ABC 13, Fox, everybody ran it. So go check out their Instagrams if you want to listen to it. It's clearly her, but it's old audio. It doesn't make it better, but they're saying that audio might be 10 years old.
Right.
Certainly didn't come out on accident on the first day of early voting.
So her statement about the recording is pretty lengthy, so I'm obviously not going to read all of it, but it stopped short of explicitly admitting, okay, this is me on the recording. She said, she knows everyone deserves to be treated with respect and dignity. She says she's someone who tells it straight.
Does she?
She says her staff members, many of them have gone on to bigger and better opportunities. Again, it's very long. And yeah, that's she still has a vision to be mayor in the city. So that's the local story there.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't anything that's just going to get her to drop out.
I do want to talk about this next story because it's scary. And I feel like if we can just kind of not even scare people, just warn people or make them more mindful of the fact that right now is the time when all of the pumpkin-related knife injuries are happening. Like, this is the hot week for this.
It had to be worse when we were young.
Oh, 100%.
Because there weren't safety knives.
100.
They sell these cool packages now. Because here's the deal how it works with my kid. I'll let her draw on the pumpkin. Draw it, and then Daddy will carve it out for you. That worked maybe, when she was 2 and 3.
Right.
Last year,
she wants in.
She's an action gal.
Yeah.
Give me the knife, Dad.
Love it.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
Oh, my little sweet baby. Okay.
She's like the golden child. I want the knife. Give me the knife.
It's Jack-o'-lantern. I helped. Okay. So experts say even adults, not just kids, should be using those orange pumpkin carving knives that they sell in sets because they're a lot safer than the real knife. They're very serrated.
Yes.
And for kids under 10, I mean, they say if your kid's under 10, you got to be careful.
Under 10?
Yes. They say painting pumpkins is the best route, or just you do the carving for them. But if you have, this daughter like London who's just super, self-sufficient, she wants to do it all, you should know that teenagers and preteens, they're likely to cut themselves. 32% of these injuries involve kids between 10 and 19, and then kids under 10 are next at 20%. So the last 3 days leading up to Halloween, that's when we're going to see the most knife-related injuries. And there's always a spike on the weekends and the night before Halloween. So that's coming Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Just be mindful of it.
Pumpkins
Why not
don't last,
think about it?
Pumpkins don't last that long once you carve them. So that's why it's leading up to.
Right.
We're not carving until like Saturday morning.
And your thumb and your index finger are the digits that you're most likely to cut. Around 60% of pumpkin carving injuries involve the thumb and the index. I think just thinking about it, I think you make these slip ups and these accidents, I think they happen when you're not paying attention for the most part. So I just think if you're mindful about it and you're careful, you should be just fine. So still get out there and, carve up those pumpkins.
And my rule is if you want a knife in your hand and you want to cut, you got to pull all the guts out with your hand.
Yeah.
You got to get all the guts out.
Get the guts.
I'm not doing that. I'm not putting the worm on the
You're
hook.
not on gut duty.
Yeah.
Okay.
You pull your own guts out.
A wax figure of The Rock was unveiled at a Paris museum last week, and it's apparently all wrong because he's going to do something about it. He said that he's going to have his team reach out to the people at the museum. People are comparing the wax figure to like Mr. Clean or Vin Diesel. They say it's just the complexion, the skin complexion so light. He says that that's the most important detail and improvement that can be made, and that the next time he's in Paris, the Rock's going to stop and he'll have a drink with his wax figure. I don't know.
Well, if you want to see it, it's on Links and
Right,
Guests. And
right.
But scroll down. The Travis Barker one might be the best wax museum.
Well, he kind of looks like an alien anyway, so it's
I've
like
ever
I feel like
seen.
he'd be easier to imitate because he doesn't really. He kind of looks out of this world to
He
begin
looks
with.
a little waxy.
Yeah,
And then Wheezy's not happy with his. Lil Wayne doesn't like
Louisiana.
his. So if you want to see
I am going to go look at those.
all of the celebrities' wax figures, they're on one link today.
So it's been a very busy year for Blink-182 since their reunion with Tom, and it looks like 2024 is going to be busy for them as well. They announced a huge tour of North America in support of their new album, One More Time, and apparently there is a San Antonio date, there's a Fort Worth date, no Houston. Tickets to it are going to drop this Friday. It kicks off in Orlando, Florida. Alex, you might have to travel to go see this. I mean,
Place sucks.
Well, they're going to cities that they didn't go to on their first trip.
but are you traveling to go watch?
This is a big tour. This is big.
I don't know. I have to look at the dates.
Well, we used to be friends. Maybe we go. Those are Houston's headlines.
Probably would love to go to a Dallas one. Wouldn't you?
Maybe I'll take you around in Dallas, show you the city.
I have all the links and dates on the music blog page. Alex, you are not allowed in Dallas. You better go to that San
Wouldn't want
Antonio
to step
show.
foot there. Wouldn't want to step foot there.
They get a whiff of you over there, you're in trouble. What do you got?
Astros lost to the Dallas Rangers last night, 11-4 in Game 7 of the ALCS. It's okay. Tessa's happy about it. Now it's her new favorite team. She said it. She said it earlier.
I'm depressed.
Christian Javier got taken out of the game after giving up 3 runs in just a third of an inning, and it didn't really get much better from there. In some other baseball news, the Diamondbacks beat the Phillies 5-1 in Game 6 of the NLCS, which means they're going to play a Game 7 tonight. That'll start at 7:07, and you can watch it on TBS. The World Series starts on Friday. On Monday Night Football, the Vikings upset the 49ers 22-17. Vikings rookie receiver Jordan Addison had 7 catches for 123 yards and 2 touchdowns in the game. The 49ers have now lost 2 straight after starting the season 5-0. And then on our sports blog page today, Fred Warner of the 49ers, he stopped the tush push yesterday. The Vikings tried to do it on the goal line, and Fred Warner just jumped over everybody and tackled the quarterback before he could cross the line.
Bills have been using that a lot
Pretty
this
crazy.
year.
You got to time it right because it's a penalty if you touch an offensive lineman, but you have to jump all the way over him. Just jumped right over everybody, landed on the quarterback. It was pretty wild. Sports blog page today.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Listen, we are a driving city, so if I got a chance for you to get some money off per gallon, I'm going to jump at it, man. Fuel rewards at Shell. You can save 10 cents a gallon at the pump. Shell believes loyalty should be rewarding. That's why Fuel Rewards program at Shell provides platinum members with 10 cents off per gallon at the pump, and it costs nothing for you to join. When you fill up with V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline, you can achieve platinum status twice as fast because one fill-up counts as 2 towards platinum status. Sign up at the pump or fuelrewards.com. And one more great piece of advice for you, get over to thebuzz.com. Enter to win a free year of gas from Shell. Register to win and join Fuel Rewards today to start saving. Terms apply. Visit fuelrewards.com for terms and conditions.
An accident's blocking a center lane on 288 going northbound at Orem. It's stopping up traffic from the South Sam Tollway, and those dang watermelons still causing a huge delay on the Southwest Freeway northbound at University Boulevard. It's been going on all morning. So 3 right lanes, 2 of the frontage road lanes also blocked. Stop and go from Williams Way. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. That's the world premiere of brand new music from Green Day. The American Dream is Killing Me. We're going to play it at 9 o'clock, at 10 o'clock, at 11 o'clock, at 12 o'clock. We're going to play it every hour. It's Green Day, okay? Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Tessa, you told me when we played that 10-second clip off of Instagram the other day, you said you knew you were going to like it immediately. From the 10 seconds that you heard, did it live up to what you thought it was going to be?
Yeah, because I think they live up to sounding like themselves. It's a great band. It's, it's easy. They're likable. Their likabilities. It's just a solid track. It's like, what's not to like,
2 thumbs up.
Yeah, why not?
Alex.
I really like it. It could be on any Green Day album, I feel like the last 3 or 4 that they put out, and I'd believe it. It's a bop. I like it.
I will not accept even one of you. If you want to call in, guys, and give us your thoughts. I know I'll take a million emails on it today, but if you want to get a quick phone call in, 713-212-5945, specifically to talk about the track, what I won't accept is somebody saying that they're a Green Day fan and you don't like this song.
It sounds
it's so on brand with them.
yes, that part.
Do you agree? It's impossible to say that you love Green Day, yet not liking the new
it's
song.
not anything like wildly different.
You
in a
don't like
direction or
Green Day
anything
for
Right
like
here,
that, yes.
right here, listen. It's Beatles.
Yeah.
That's Beatles. That's Magical Mystery Tour right in the middle of that thing. I mean, that's a page out of the Beatles book for sure. I mean, Green Day are rock royalty. Much like Red Hot Chili Peppers are. I mean, they are at the upper crust of what we do. They're one of our core bands that's also being recognized by the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Right.
You know?
Very catchy, and also the American Dream Killing Me. I mean, that young girl we listened to could have. She's really gonna like this song.
The timing of the girl on Three Things You Must See, the Gen Z are working 9 to 5.
The American Dream is killing her as well.
I bet you she's also giving the song 2 thumbs up. Big Lou, what are your thoughts on this new Green Day song?
Like it, man.
Go ahead.
The beat, I'm like you. I don't really listen to the lyrics. I mean, you can understand them, but I just like the beat of that one. It's really good from Green Day there.
Interesting. All right, thanks, Big Lou. Hey, Travis, what you got?
Hey, man. I was saying, I think it sounded like they took a sound bite out of a Beatles song from like Yellow Submarine. I was like, holy crap, who is this? And I didn't even recognize Green Day at first, but I could start feeling the vibe right after.
Yeah, I like that little break in the middle of the song. It's actually, not quite in the middle, but it sounded something off of the Magical Mystery Tour for sure.
Absolutely.
Thanks, bro. So overall,
Thank you.
you like the vibe? You like the song?
Overall, they might actually get me to buy an album again.
Hey.
Yeah?
That's
Wow.
the biggest compliment.
That's a really big compliment. Rhea, good morning.
Good morning.
What you got?
Man, it just sounds like Green Day.
Yeah? Is that a good thing?
It's Green Day. Great.
Okay, I'm making sure
It's
that's a
Con.
good thing.
Yeah, it's them.
100% can confirm.
Taylor, good morning.
If no one else will say it, I will. It was pretty super soft.
Soft?
For Green Day.
What do you mean,
Super
soft?
soft. Like it had been neutered from older Green Day stuff.
Yeah?
If no one else is going to say it, I have to.
Somebody's got to be wrong.
I'm trying to think about soft. Like, is it the message? That
It was just more poppy than it was like, they normally do bright light kind of stuff, but that was a little too soft for me.
Okay. Thank you, Taylor.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. I appreciate the call. Hey, Matt, good morning.
What's going on, Brother Rod?
Taking some calls on this brand new Green Day. We just did the world premiere. The song is called "The American Dream Is Killing Me," and trying to take the temperature of you guys on the new track.
Not a fan. I haven't been a fan of Green Day for a long time. It's got the Green Day sound. They sound good. It's just the message in the song I don't agree with.
So they do kind of wear some of their political beliefs on their sleeve.
Oh, always charged up. Always charged up.
100% they do.
But isn't that what punk is for? Isn't that what punk rock is for? Like to revolt, revolution.
Stick it to the man.
You know?
Yes and no.
I mean,
I can agree with that 100%. But at the same time, if you hate America so much, don't sell your music here.
That's why punk.
Go back over to Europe and do it.
Right.
That's all I get.
All right.
One man's perspective.
Yep. That's why punk rock is for the kids.
It's for the kids.
You know?
Yeah.
So yeah, sometimes punk ages differently. One more, Patrick.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. What are your thoughts on this song?
Don't get me wrong, I liked it, but there is such a thing as sounding too much like yourself. I thought that was.
I don't think you're wrong.
I thought that was the same thing they always do, the same 4 chords over and over again. I liked it. It's just I was hoping for something different.
It's AI Green Day.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
But at least it's consistent, though. Wouldn't
Yeah,
it be
the
weird if they
consistency
just
I
went in a completely different direction?
It's super consistent with what they do. I thought it was okay.
It's in my head.
I think it's okay.
It didn't blow me away, but it's like
Right.
steady Green Day.
Right.
And if you're going to play this with all the rest of the Green Day, I'm in on it.
Rock me steady.
It's Green Day. I'm here for it. The station needs it. They're one of our core artists. I love the band. I love everything that they've done and what they stand for and all of that. But to me, it was just okay. It was okay. I think it's going to grow on me, though.
Ooh, turn that track up, though.
No, this slaps.
No, this hits.
This is straight fire. Got to talk, make sure the kids know what I'm dealing with here. This is fire, kids. This is the theme song to the Chili Brown game, which is coming up very, very soon. So we're going to give you a chance to win some tickets to go see Dane Cook on Friday night. Chili Brown is going to be reading. I got the book right here.
Gorgeous.
It's The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, by the late, great Charles Schulz. So you guys will pick a page. He will read from that page, and you're going to have to guess how many candy corn are in the chili's mouth. Okay? So you don't call just yet, but if you're in the middle of drafting an email to talk about that Green Day song, you know I will forward that over to the Radio Wizard, and we all appreciate your thoughts on the music that's played here on this radio station. So let me take a short break. Chili looks like he's ready to go, too. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Listen, everyone's talking about semaglutide. Oh, you haven't heard? Okay, semaglutide. Get used to hearing it. The new FDA-approved drug that's helping people lose weight. And when I say everyone's talking about it, for real, okay? Here's what you might not know about it, though. Red Mountain Weight Loss, they've got full-strength semaglutide in their newest medication called Revilex. Now, it's specifically formulated to give you full-strength semaglutide without the side effects, okay? That's the one thing that everyone always talks about with this is the side effects, okay? So with Revilex, you're going to lose up to 15 pounds a month without the stomach pains or the nauseousness, okay? And it's not a shot. It's in tablet form. You can skip the weekly trips to a doctor's office. The best part, Revilex costs about half of what you're going to pay for other semaglutide medications. That's right. I said half the price. Don't go anywhere else. Red Mountain, no shots, no side effects, just results, half the price. Come on. Trust the leader in medical weight loss, Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've helped millions of people lose weight safely. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's, man. You can order like a champ with the Raising Cane's mobile app. Do you have it on your phone yet? You should. You can easily order online as well, raisingcanes.com, and you'll be able to feed the whole team this football season. There's going to be a lot of Halloween parties this upcoming weekend. Give everybody hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, that fresh coleslaw, the buttery Texas toast, and, of course, that secret cane sauce. Iced tea, fresh squeezed lemonade. I always go fresh squeezed lemonade. It's unbelievable. Somebody's squeezing lemons right now as we speak, probably. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. Of course, proud sponsor of the University of Houston Athletics. Raising Cane's, one love.
Okay, the accident has cleared on 288 going northbound at Orem. There's still some stop and go from the South Sam Tollway. It's about a 10-minute delay. There are pockets of stop and go on the north side, like 610 southbound between 290 and Richmond. There's still that accident all the way in Sugar Land on the Southwest Freeway northbound at New Territory. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're getting all set up here in the studio. Got the Chili Brown game coming up here on a Tuesday. Partly cloudy skies, only a 10% chance of rain, high of around 87. What's trending?
Well, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction performers are being announced, and apparently there's some new, some serious star power to help welcome in the new class. So artists coming into the hall we've already talked about. So like Willie Nelson, Missy Elliott, Sheryl Crow, Kate Bush, Rage Against the Machine, the Spinners, and the new Hall of Famers, Stevie Nicks, Adam Levine, Carrie Underwood, Common, Ice-T, Queen Latifah, Sia. It was previously shared that Elton John's going to perform, Brandi Carlile, Chris Stapleton, her new addition. So basically, I think people are just like looking at this hefty lineup of performers, inductees, and people are getting really excited about it. It's going to air on Disney Plus November 3rd. Swifties are buying football merch, or at least searching for it. They're fully invested in Taylor Swift's new man and his career. We already know that the sales of Travis Kelce's jersey have shot up by 400%, but now fans are Googling football outfit. That search is up 242%. Meanwhile, the searches for Tay have gone up to 146%, and that's minor compared to the shattering peak of over 1,000% in March and April when her tour began. So Swifties aren't just looking at merch, they are buying merch. It is all out mayhem. And I don't want to bring it back around because I don't want to be reminded of last night, but there were a few players last night that might have worn the Astros uniform for the final time. Michael Brantley, Martin Maldonado, Hector Neris, and Ryan Stanek, contributed to that 2022 World Series championship squad, and now you don't know where their contracts are going. I saw they were asking Dusty if he was going to stick around. So lots of questions up in the air, but that's what happens when the season comes to an end. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I was going to go with a Dusty Baker question on the poll.
Hurts too much.
Do you want Dusty back? Yeah. Do you want Dusty back?
Yeah, I do. I'd like him around for as long as possible.
Okay. We do have a poll question up this morning, but I don't have time because let's get our minds right here.
We're busy.
Let's get our minds right here. The Chili Brown game. The great Chili Brown. Kids love him. Swarming him. It was like Beatlemania down there on the floor, the pit party for Monster Jam. Kids going right over. Me, Alex, who cares? They went right to Chili Brown.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's going to be in studio. He's going to be reading from the book of Charlie Brown. It's The Great Pumpkin. He's going to read it. You're going to have to guess how many candy corn are in his mouth. The person that comes closest without going over will win Dane Cook tickets. So we need 3 of you to call. I mean, you get to talk to him. He's going to pick up the phone. Okay? Try not to tie him up too long because he needs to be in here with us to play the game in 3 minutes. If you want to be on the Chili Brown game, 713-212-5945. All right, let's go. Let's go. 94.5 The Buzz. Pearl Jam. Last Kiss. Rod Ryan Show. On a Tattoos Day, Rocktober 24. Listen.
Chili's stretching out his cheeks.
Is he? Okay. Yeah, he's got to get ready. He's got to get limber. He's got to limber up.
Stretch him out, big dog.
We know that most of you are probably not starting out this Tattoos Day in the best mood. We're trying to do everything
helping.
in our power. I mean, we'll do whatever it takes to try to put a smile, to try to turn that frown upside down. And I think I have just what the doctor ordered for a day that we are all a little disappointed, at least Astros fans, most of you, disappointed in what happened last night. I offer you the Chili Brown game. Chili Brown in the studio. Good morning, Chili Brown.
Good morning.
How does it make you feel when all those little kids are coming up to you?
Oh, man, like a rock star.
Right?
Yeah, it's just amazing.
This is audio from us on the floor at Monster Jam. That's when they opened up the doors. Everybody ran right past Gravedigger. They ran right past Megalodon. And then, boom, they were tearing at his clothes.
I get it.
Okay?
I might get my own monster truck.
That was the reaction to Chili Brown. People were losing their minds. Okay. How you feeling?
Feeling great.
Yeah? You stay up for the whole game?
No, I
Wait a minute. You did take a nap, though, right?
I took a nap, and then when it was, I think when Downtown Brown.
Yep.
Hunter Brown came in to start pitching.
What inning? What inning did you make it to?
I think it was like fifth. I realized, I said, look, I'm one of those guys that I don't have to know the score at the time.
Yeah.
I can go to sleep and wake up tomorrow and be like, oh, cool.
My guy was tight.
Not cool.
He needed to be fresh for today. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I'm looking for Sandra.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, Sandra, you want to play the Chili Brown game?
Let's go, man, because I need some laughter in my life after what happened last night.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
That's what the whole purpose is here. Okay, I'm with you. Sandra, hang on the phone for me. Manuel, you want to play the game, bro?
Either.
Yeah, dude. Good to have you on board. I'm going to have Chili read a page out of the It's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown book. You're going to have to tell me how many candy corn are in his yapper, okay?
You got it.
Great job, Manuel. Good to have you on today. And Kimberly. Hey, Kimberly. Come on down here.
Hey, how's it going?
Great. Great. It's good to have you on the show today. Whoa.
Glad
Glad
to be here.
That sounds like the hype man's crowd.
Yeah.
All right, Kimberly, good to have you on. I need you to listen very, very carefully to the almighty and powerful Chili Brown, okay?
Okay.
All right. Alex, why don't you pick a page for us today?
19. Let's go 19.
Page 19. We went early in the book last week, so we're going to go a little bit deeper in the book.
There's 19 pages, right?
All right, here we go. Chili Brown.
It's very...
Page 19.
19.
Here we go.
Very watery today. Meanwhile, in the pumpkin patch, Sally is growing tired of waiting for the great pumpkin.
This is the most articulate he's ever been.
Sounds great.
I think he's like really getting accustomed
There's
to having
room
this
in those
his mouth.
cheeks.
Yeah. If anyone had told me I'd be waiting in a pumpkin patch on a Halloween night, I have said they were crazy.
I'm going with low candy corn today.
She complains. Just then she complains. Just then, she and Linus hear a rumbling noise. They see a shadow emerging from the pumpkin patch. It's the great pumpkin rising up out of the pumpkin patch. Linus yells. He is so excited to see the great pumpkin that he faints.
Did he put any candy corn in his mouth?
Dude.
It doesn't feel like.
I don't know if he put any
It's
in.
all melting real fast.
Are you done?
Yeah.
That was wonderful.
Well done.
It was almost like it was just a regular story time.
Nice little reading.
Yeah. Nice break from
I
the
loved
real
it.
world.
All right, Alex, I'm an A over here. Chili Brown.
Yes, sir.
Let me. Oh yeah, they're in there. They're in there.
How can you look?
Hey, Sandra.
Yeah.
How many candy corn were in Chili Brown's mouth as he was reading from It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown?
I'm going to shoot out 11.
11. You know, yeah.
That's what I got.
The person that comes closest without going over will be the winner today. Manuel, I've got a guess of 11 candy corn. How many candy corn in Chili Brown's mouth?
I'm going to say 28.
28. And last but not least is Kimberly. Kimberly, we just had Chili Reed from the book of Charles Schultz. It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. I don't know. What did he have in there? 2, 3? He's got more than that. I can tell you that. How many candy corn in Chili's mouth?
He took my number. I was going to say 28. I'll say 12.
12.
Wow.
Interesting play there.
Wow.
Sandra has guessed 11. Manuel has guessed 28. And then Kimberly just boxed in Sandra and said 12.
Yeah.
So if he's got 11 or less, Sandra would be the winner. Sandra did not win. Sorry, Sandra. We should probably just do one of these right now. Into the moat. Oh, that's another game. The actual number of candy corn in Chili Brown's mouth, 26, with a guess of 12 at the very end. Kimberly, you played it like a chess game. Congratulations. He had 26 candy corn in his mouth. 28 would have been too many. So you win today.
Well done.
Awesome. I'm excited. Thank you.
Yeah.
Look her up, please.
Okay, you get the tickets to see Dane Cook. He's going to play Smart Financial, not play. He's going to have his comedy tour there at Smart Financial October 27th.
Chili.
Congratulations.
It's bad, bro.
That's so gross. It's so gross,
Don't
Chili.
show us.
It's in the stream.
Nobody wants to see that, dude.
They were melting bad. I think we got to go with a new badge.
What's that?
We got to go with a new badge now because look,
He
they were
wants a
just
fresh
kind of like
batch of
melting.
candy corn.
Okay. Because you were bitching.
Not bitching, just
Because you were bitching last week and saying that they were stale, I secretly put fresh ones in there today. Okay? Look at this. I got you
immediately melt.
I got you a fresh bag today.
What is
and
it?
clearly-
Ice cream? Candy corn ice cream?
Yeah, and they melt too quick.
yeah. So I guess we got to go back with the stale ones.
We're going back with the stale
There you
ones
go.
next
Yeah.
week. All right, great
There
job,
you go.
everybody. Chili Brown, thank you. I see
Thank
why
you.
the kids 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on this Tuesday. Partly cloudy skies today, low chances of rain, high of 87. When is it going to get cooler? I don't know. They have gone out of their way to say trick or treats 1 week from today. If you were thinking that you were going to go running out there with a couple of, I don't know, maybe like coconuts over your jugs or something, it's going to be cold.
I was looking at some mermaid outfits, and I said, yeah, I think that might be a little
if you're just
not cozy.
Yeah, I don't know what you were doing, but if it was just going to be like a coconut top, I think you're going to need a little sweater.
That is on my to-do wear list one of these days.
Sweater weather. 1 week from today, they say the tricks and treats, it's going to be cold outside.
All right, good.
So it's going to cool off.
Good.
And just when? It looks like there might be a little bit of rain coming this weekend. So we played that new Green Day song at the top of the hour. If you missed it, we're going to play it again at 9. We'll play it at 10, 11. It's Green Day. So we're going to play it at the top of the hour. It's an old radio trick. And we're going to give you a couple chances to listen to it. I think I need to hear it a couple of more times because I thought it was just super Green Day. Like super duper Green Day-ish.
Green Day-y.
I didn't think it was the best song that they had ever done. It was super on brand, and I want to love it. I'm finally getting to some of the emails that people sent in.
What's the word, Bird?
I'll read you one, and there's about 20 more like this. Lauren, I really don't know why we play Green Day on our station. Why do people like them at all? All they do is bash America. They hate us.
Oh, damn. Damn.
I mean, American Idiot's one of their biggest songs ever. You know?
They made a Broadway play on it.
Yeah.
Of that.
I mean, when you go back and you look at punk music and the history of punk rock, it's always been about revolt. I mean, just not that the Sex Pistols were the first to do it, but Anarchy in the UK, God Save the Queen. I mean, it was political.
They were writing
political
political messages.
Punk rock is political.
Right.
You know, it's always
meant
been
to
that
kind
way.
of charge you up,
You know,
rile you up, make you think.
Right, but then the Ramones did it differently, and that was our American version. And I put the Stones and the Ramones like right there at ground zero of the punk movement. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they've always kind of been that way for me. It's nothing new. They're you know.
I don't mind stuff that makes me think of that spins my brain to force me to kind of think of stuff in a new perspective. I'm not saying I'm going to adopt that perspective, but there's so many differing ones. I wouldn't just write something off altogether.
The older we get, you're like, hey, if you don't like it, get out of here.
Right?
It's right under get off my lawn. You don't like it here? Get out of here.
Right.
Go somewhere else.
Right.
I just couldn't believe how much of that was coming in on the emails.
Wow.
So, and that didn't come through on the few. I mean, I think I took maybe 5-6 phone calls, and for the most part, it was, 80% positive. So let's give it another listen. If you want to chime in on it some more, listen to it again at 9 o'clock.
I'm going to listen harder at 9.
Me too. I'm going to do the same. All right, our good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. It's all about choices and options. Choose from new 2023s and 2024s. Tundras, Tacomas, RAV4s, Highlanders, Sienna Vans, Camrys, Rock-A-Rolla, Corollas. Pick your options. Gas, hybrid, two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive, crew cab, extended cab, leather, cloth. There are a lot of decisions, but you know what? They make it so easy to work with them. At Joe Myers Toyota, you've got the choices. They're all yours. All the options are yours. Low money down, attractive financing possibilities for well-qualified buyers. You can start 24/7 and shop at joemyerstoyota.com or give them a call, 281-890-8700.
Stalls blocking 2 right lanes on the Southwest Freeway. If you're going southbound, it's at Hillcroft where this delay is. I really can't believe this whole watermelon fiasco. This happened in the 3 a.m. hour. A truck lost a bunch of watermelon on the Southwest Freeway northbound at University Boulevard. Now, there's 2 right lanes still blocked. That's so 5 down to 2. We're still at about a half-hour delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Finger 11, and Paralyzer, which I think those guys, if you're interested, no one is, me, they have a greatest hits album out. I really, really like this band. I really do, man. Go listen to more Finger 11. If you like that song, you will like a ton of their songs. They write great, great songs, okay? So there is a greatest hits package that is out there with a brand new song, too, that's pretty good attached to it. Kind of like what Bush is doing. Bush is like putting out a greatest hits, and then they're like throwing you like as a little bonus, a little lanyap. They're throwing you a brand new song, which I heard on the way into work today.
Really?
Yeah, it sounded good on the radio. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, 87. We're going to have that new Green Day coming up for you in just a little bit. I know you're talking about it in Houston's headlines. What else is going on?
Bombing continues in the Palestinian territories. Israel says it's killed dozens of Hamas fighters in overnight strikes on the Gaza Strip. The health ministry there in Palestine says more than 5,000 people have been killed in airstrikes since the Hamas attack on Israel earlier this month killed more than 1,400 people. So I guess silver lining was that 2 more hostages were freed by Hamas yesterday. That follows, so it was 2 elderly Israeli women, and their release follows that of 2 American hostages, a mother and daughter, that were released on Friday. Also, can I just catch you up to date that the House meeting is going on? There's an internal vote after a hearing from 8 candidates for Speaker yesterday. So this whole Speaker of the House thing is entering its 3rd week, and it could be a long day to see how things shake out. It's
Okay.
Just FYI there. Also, I wanted to talk about Representative Sheila Jackson Lee. Sorry. She's running for Houston mayor, and she's responding to this leaked audio that's been making the rounds on social media. It surfaced over the weekend just before early voting started, so pretty timely, whoever leaked it.
Well, national news is picking up on this too. So it's not just a local story anymore.
Yeah, and it's not clear when the audio was recorded, but in it, a woman could be heard berating a staffer using several profanities that could be heard on the reporting. Now, she did issue a statement. She really didn't explicitly admit that it was her, but she went on to say, everyone deserves to get treated with respect. I'm someone who tells it straight, I want the people of Houston to know my vision for the city, et cetera, et cetera. So it's a really long statement.
Is it like an apology, or did she apologize? I haven't looked at it yet.
It's a statement. It's a statement. So I wouldn't.
Okay.
I think it's more saying like, hey, this is who I am. I know I'm not perfect, but I don't see like an I'm sorry or something specific, like a specific explicit admission of guilt or an apology.
I don't think it derails her. I mean, I don't know if it's going to help her win, but she's not dropping out. This isn't going to get her out of the race. That's for sure.
Right. According to a new Tinder survey, 75% of singles talk about their dating life with friends multiple times a month. And now the world's most popular dating app is helping users get that feedback in an instant with a new feature called Tinder Matchmaker. So with it, friends, family, even your mom, even your pushy Aunt Margaret, they can play Cupid for you using
I've never shared that information with my family.
Tinder Matchmaker. Well, maybe you should. Maybe you should.
No, they have never liked anybody. So
well, maybe if they got to pick them, then they couldn't complain.
Oh, I can't even imagine what they'd pick me.
So loved ones with this can suggest potential matches for you. And basically, you start a matchmaking session from a profile in the app setting. Users are able to share that link with up to 15 people. So you're saying like, here, go browse for me, basically.
Even if you're not a subscriber to the app, you can still.
That's right.
You can be invited to go check these potential suitors out.
And they can't send messages or chat on a user's behalf, so they can't really do anything cringy that you would regret.
Keep walking, hooker.
Right.
Like she couldn't talk to them.
Right.
That's good.
Right. But they will have their selections. Like they'll be able to swipe left and right for you and say, okay, look, this is who mom really liked. This is a profile my sister really liked.
Yeah, I like to keep that stuff to myself.
FYI.
Alex, you sharing that stuff with your mom?
No.
Yeah, no.
Alex doesn't count. He's a married man. No, let's talk about Freddy Krueger's sweater in A Nightmare on Elm Street because it's not red and green because of Christmas colors. It wasn't a random choice either. Director Wes Craven chose that color combination because of science. He read in an article that combo is the most difficult for the human eye to see. So he figured it would make Freddy's clothes, even just his clothes, uncomfortable to watch.
Why not camo?
You know what? I don't know because combinations of red with green and yellow with blue are considered forbidden colors. So basically they cancel each other out in the eye and that makes them impossible to see at the same time, which is if he's lurking around in your dreams, Alex, it's just extra scary. That's
right now some horror movie nerd is like, how could you possibly play Mike Myers music and talk about Freddy Krueger?
It's perfect.
That's like a sin this time of season. You want to talk about Green Day? Sure. Because they are debuting brand new songs. They debuted a brand new song during their warm-up set, but their first single unveiled for the upcoming album, The American Dream Is Killing Me, has debuted today. Now, we listened to it collectively at 8, and we're about to listen to it again. So, Yeah, you can check out fan footage from all the sets they've been playing on the music blog page. But I think we should give this an honest listen here up next very soon. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros lost the Rangers last night 11-4 in Game 7 of the ALCS. Christian Javier got taken out of the game after giving up 3 runs in just a third of an inning. It didn't really get too much better after that. So, sucks. Season's over, but it was a solid season for the most part for the Astros. In some more baseball, Diamondbacks beat the Phillies 5-1 in Game 6 of the NLCS, which means they get to play Game 7 tonight. That'll start at 7:07, and you can watch it on TBS. The World Series is going to start on Friday.
You know what just hit?
What?
I'm not getting my money back for the mattress I bought.
Oh yeah,
wow.
No, I figured that was...
It just hit me right now.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
That'd have been
You
so
knew that.
awesome getting that. I was in on the double your money.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Not ideal. Not ideal. So yeah, World Series starts on Friday. Football.
Everything
Monday
sucks.
Yeah, it does. Monday Night Football. Last night, the Vikings
my
upset
nightmare.
the 49ers 22-17. 49ers have now lost 2 straight after starting the season 5-0.
Who
Our
cares?
sports blog page today. This is pretty awesome for you, me, and 4 other people in Houston because it's hockey related.
Yeah.
All 32 NHL teams play tonight. 16 games. They're going to do an NHL Red Zone.
Which
They're
is
gonna do
impossible.
An NHL version of the Red Zone. All the games. They're going to have John Butchergrass in the command center.
Okay.
You can watch it on ESPN. Plus, he's going to be swinging around. Oh, this is a goal here.
So-
here's another goal. More goals.
In football, the red zone is exactly that. When a team reaches the red zone, the 20-yard line, they'll switch to that game. And if multiple teams do it, they'll do a double box, a triple box, a quad box.
Octo box.
Alex loses his mind.
The Octo
Yeah, he
box is the
does.
greatest box
Hockey,
in sports.
you can't do red zone. There's nonstop
You
red
can.
zoning.
Oh, here's a goal. There's a goal. There's a goal there. There's a goal there. This is a close game. Boom, bam, boom. It's going to be awesome.
The guy hosting
I
it-
cannot wait.
The guy hosting it's going to be taken out of there with a straitjacket on.
John Butchergrass.
When it's
no,
over.
He's a professional. He's a professional. He knows exactly
Okay,
what he's
where
doing.
can I watch this?
You can watch it on ESPN Plus. You can go see all about, like, they explain it perfectly on the sports blog page today. Go check it out. That is what's going on in sports.
Yeah. Just kind of kicked in that I'm not getting my money back or double my money back. That's okay. What's Matt got going on? He's never sitting. Never sitting. Okay, the best home decorating offer ever from Gallery Furniture. He's back at it right now. Gallery Furniture, buy $5,000 or more worth of furniture, bedroom furniture, living room furniture, upholstered furniture, recliners. Buy $5,000 or more, get an incredible 20% back in free accessories. That's area rugs, hundreds of them, all different sizes. Lamps, pictures, mirrors, $5,000 of furniture you buy, and the items that are on, you get 20% back in free accessories. Lamps, pictures, mirrors, rugs, you name it. Gallery Furniture saves you money and helps you decorate free today.
An accidents report on the west side, 610 going northbound at the Southwest Freeway. Traffic is stopped from Post Oak. There's a HOV lane being blocked by a stall on 290. So eastbound at West 34th Street, there's some stop and go traffic from Magle. It is passable with care. Just be mindful of this on your commute this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. World premiere day for Green Day. The American Dream is killing me. We debuted it at 8 a.m. You're going to hear it every hour. And we do that with the big bands. So Jeremy will start his show with it. He'll have it at the top of each other hour. Teresa, Carolee. Anything hit you differently? Hearing it for a second time? You like it more, like it less? Anything?
I just think no. I think it's very middle of the lane. I think it's very even keel Green Day. I think that people are happy to have a new Green Day album, and I'm right there with them. They make good music. It's been a long time, and they still make good music that's on brand for them.
Anything change for you? Same?
I was in the other room, so I didn't really get a chance to listen to it.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's easy to listen to. It sounds like what we do here. I imagine it's going to do quite well. It's good. It's a good song. Jeremy, we'll have that up for you next at 10 o'clock. I did put up a poll question today on the X at Rod Ryan Show. When your home team is out of a sports tournament, do you root for the remaining Texas teams? 644 votes. That's got to be a new record. That has to be a new record for the number of votes. 80-20 split. 20%, yeah, Texas, baby. People have said that's just, Tessa explained it. She's the only one here that was born in the state. So you said that when it's something that clicks in you, that when there's a tournament going on, you want the Texas team to win, no matter who it is.
Always, yeah.
80% said no chance. I don't know who's a transplant and who isn't. I just know that, Texas is different. There's no doubt about it. Never in my wildest dreams, being raised in the state of New York, would I ever have my team go down and just jump on another New York team?
Don't get me wrong. That's not it. It's just it's not so serious that like your feelings are involved. Like we love sports. Like Alex, you're a sports guy. You live the stuff, but like your feelings are so crisscross. Like they're just in the cross wires of this whole thing. And in the greater scheme of things, it's like I actually loved how. This rivalry. If you didn't have a dog in this fight, Rangers Astros, what a great series to watch. What a great rivalry to be had, right?
Well, if you're from here, if you're not, you hate.
It's not loser talk. I did hate it.
Right.
And it is my team. No one loves this team more than me. I'm from Corpus. I cover the minor league team of the Astros. No one loves the Astros more than me.
But I think if you're from here and if you do have that, if you subscribe to that, like Texas first, then you loved it. But think about how the rest of the country thought of like the Subway Series when two New York teams were going at it. The rest of the country didn't like that.
Yeah.
Spread it around, So people did not like the Mets playing the Yankees.
I know a good game back and forth. Whether it's a major league ball game, whether it's a little league ball game, if it's competition, it's good competition. Like I know people can't divide their allegiances. I know they can't separate themselves from who they are, who they associate, what they associate their brand with. Last night was brutal. It sucked. But if they go on and they win the whole thing, then we lost the World Series champions. Like I'm not like that's probably a better case scenario. Best case scenario is we're in the game, we're in the big game, but we're not. Like it's over.
111 days till spring training.
Let's go.
All right, chance at some fall fundage. I see some emails coming in, too. I am sending all the emails about Green Day over to the Radio Wizard, and he's looking at them. So we always appreciate, all of us, we always appreciate you. And I say it every time we play a piece of brand new music or we world premiere something on this show, you guys have all the control. You don't think you do? You do. You have all the control on what gets played on this radio station. So you got to just believe me when I say that, okay? We're not getting handed a playlist from New York City. We're not. That's where iHeartRadio is. We're not getting handed a playlist from them. You guys determine what gets played on this radio station. So I appreciate all your thoughts and your feedback on that. You got to believe me. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Everyone's talking about semaglutide. Now sit back. It's a new FDA-approved drug, and it's helping people lose weight like crazy right now without the strict dieting. But these are a few things that you may not know. Red Mountain Weight Loss, full-strength semaglutide in their newest medication called Revelex, specifically formulated to give you full-strength semaglutide without the side effects, okay? So with Revelex, you lose up to 15 pounds a month without the stomach pain or without the nauseous feeling that so many people have. And this is not the shot, okay? It's in tablet form. You can skip the weekly trips to the doctor's office. And here's the best part. Revelex costs about half of what you're going to pay for the other semaglutide medications that are out there. All the Hollywood people have been on this for months now, okay? Half the price. Why go anywhere else? At Red Mountain, you get no shots, no side effects, just results for half the price. Trust the leader in medical weight loss, Red Mountain Weight Loss, helping millions of people lose weight safely, and it can help you too. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, redmountainweightloss.com. Okay, fellas, I'm talking to you specifically. I'm talking to you about Centergenics. They've got locations all over the Houston area. Real easy to get in and get out. Website, even easier, endmylowt.com. Now, why would you go there? Well, you're a dude. Your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. You're feeling lack of energy. The drive isn't there. It could be caused by those low T levels. Why wouldn't you go get those levels tested? Get them done easily at Centergenics, okay? They make it quick and easy. You'll get your results back at your first visit, and then you make the choice, man. Do you want to do something about it? Or, okay, I'm just going to go about my way knowing that my numbers are wicked low. Testosterone specialists are standing by. Schedule your appointment. Go to endmylowt.com.
Over on the west side, that accident, 610 West Loop northbound the Southwest Freeway is causing delays from Post Oak, South Post Oak on 610 West Loop. 45 southbound at Parker, there's an accident here blocking 2 left lanes. And then the Southwest Freeway down to a 15-minute delay. I mean, this is pretty significant progress considering this thing's been at an hour all morning. So northbound at University Boulevard, it's finally clearing up. 2 right lanes still blocked, but that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's been kind of like it's been bubbling under all morning long, how we've been talking about your allegiance to the state of Texas. And if you root for other Texas teams when your favorite is out of any sports tournament, and we've been talking about it. Right. More than one person, I'm going to say more than 10 people, Alex, have reminded me of something, which I don't remember the specifics. Maybe you do. Hurricane Harvey. Did we ask the Texas Rangers to borrow their stadium, and they said no, forcing us to go to Florida and play games?
We asked if we could swap our home series with them. They were supposed to play a series at Minute Maid. We were supposed to play a series there. And since we could not play at Minute Maid, the Astros were like, hey, is it cool if we play in Dallas right now, and then instead of playing in Dallas later, we play in Houston, and we just flip-flop the home series. And they said, no, you can play all the games here or not. And so the Astros were like, all right, cool, we're going to play in Tampa Bay.
And they play in Florida.
Tampa Bay. So people don't forget that.
No. Many people have not forgotten that.
Tess is cool with it.
Oh, my gosh, I'm not cool with it. Look how it ended up for us. I mean, we ended up winning. They've been a non-factor for so long. Like, they're finally getting a little bit of shine now. Now, I'm not on.
All right. Well, so many people have brought that up where they're saying that they cannot root for the Rangers moving forward.
I'm not rooting for them.
Because of that.
I'm just watching.
All right. All right, what you got over there?
I'm just saying Austria didn't support the Nazis when they got taken over. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
It's a little extreme.
Is it?
It's a little extreme.
Alex is a Yankees fan. This is how
I'm
you
an
act.
anti-Dallas guy.
This is how you act.
I'm an anti-Dallas guy.
I mean, it's on brand. I love it.
For Dallas.
Do you have an AOL today?
I do. It's very Halloween themed. You're going to be removing rotten pumpkins in a little puzzle game here. So when you see the rotten pumpkins, you're going to click each one of those and try and remove them. Don't want to remove any of the ones that are not rotten. And then when you get rid of each rotten pumpkin in the level, you'll move on to the next level and just see how many levels you can get through. It's a fun little game to waste some time today at work. Go check it out.
Alex,
Pumpkin Remover at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at the
You're a rotten little pumpkin.
You're a rotten
and
pumpkin.
I'm going to remove you. I know I'm going to remove you.
Does the virtual pumpkin carving site?
When do we get that?
Next Tuesday.
When do we get that?
Next Tuesday.
Every single person that has sat in that chair. I mean, not specifically, but
you have to do that. And then you build a
Travis, Doug, Wiggins, everybody brought that in.
It's my favorite
thing.
It's
coming?
To make that little
Halloween is
one.
a week from today, so we'll be doing it then.
We should probably play something for Halloween that we haven't played yet. Yeah.
You want me to do it right now?
Do you have it?
Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, let's play it.
Let's do it.
Okay. So many people have been asking about it. We are 1 week away from Halloween. This is easily the most asked about Halloween bit, even more so than the creepy little girl singing. Here we go. The countdown is on. 1 week. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, da, ba, da. 94.5 The Buzz. It's 3 days grace and so-called life. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. Rocktober 24. We are 1 week out from Halloween now. 1 week out from the big day.
Yay.
Lots of Halloween activities. Hopefully you have planned this weekend. I have some Halloween stuff planned as well. I got my decorations up. What did we say? First weekend of October is when I kind of felt like that was a good time to kind of start everything off. Nobody's going to question that the number one Halloween decoration is a pumpkin. Nobody's going to dispute that. I am going to dispute the rest of the list here.
Okay.
First week of October is the most popular time of the year to put their Halloween stuff out. Okay? Using Google data to find the most popular decorations, top 10 in 2023 are pumpkins or jack-o'-lanterns. Of course. Okay? Corn stalks in it too.
Negative.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of those. Tons of them up north.
I was about to say, it sounds like a Midwesty.
Tons of them up north. Skeletons, black cats, witches, tombstones, spider webs, crows, bats, and ghosts. There you have it.
Spiderwebs too.
Spiderwebs in at number 2. That
should be
in the Heights, which is heavily decorated right now for Halloween. It's really cool, man, going on, taking the dog for a walk and just walking the neighborhood when it's not today. I get it. It's 87. Those webby things are I've never used them. They look like a mess because it's going to rain.
It's all right.
You take that stuff down and you just let the rain wash it away.
It's like everything else.
I've never mangled with those crazy spider webs.
You don't like them.
Now, you know
like
what I'm
looking at
talking
them?
about.
Oh, yeah, of
I'm
course.
talking about the webby, like the cottony
Yes,
material.
and you stretch it.
Or
and
stretching
you
it
put all over.
They're stretching it on their fences.
Right, because there's a big spider somewhere.
Is it yeah, those big spiders are popular too.
Mm-hmm.
And then people have the big spider webs that are kind of like more of like a rope. And they kind of come out of the wall, out of the ceiling, or out of like the roof, and then takes up a huge area, like an apron, like a huge apron of a net. Spiders are going to be number 2 for me. What I'm seeing this year, spiders are on the glow up right now for sure.
Yeah.
I just don't know that spiders, that web stuff seems like it's got to be a nightmare to take down.
You don't think of that. You just think of the
No, I do think of
process.
that.
No, you have to let it go.
No.
You have to do it for
You know
the
what it is?
creative risk. You have to take a creative risk.
When I was a kid, tinsel. Tinsel.
Tinsel.
Tinsel was big.
All over the tree.
Now, if you have
one strand at a time.
But if you have a real tree, it goes in the garbage with the tree. No big deal. But on your fake tree,
take it off.
I'm not taking all that tinsel off.
Put it on. Take it
I'm
off.
not doing it.
Put it on. Take it off.
Tinsel on the tree, yes or no?
Nah.
Did you ever?
Yeah, I've helped my grandma decorate with some tinsel before.
It's a grandma thing.
Big grandma.
My grandma's tree was loaded with it. It went on top of everything.
Mm-hmm.
It was like tinsel threw up all over the tree. You had to pull it off.
I feel like that's a popular girl's name now too. Tinsley.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, it's newer.
I've never heard that.
Grandma has probably named their grandbabies that. Love it.
I got to go number 2 on the decorations this year. It really seems like you guys have stepped it up on the spider webs and all things spiders. Good job in the Heights, though. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. 30 Seconds to Mars and The Kill. Rod Ryan Show. Hey, Alex, would the Slut City that just played, would that make it into the podcast?
It will be. Yes.
Okay, someone was asking. What about the Gen Z girl upset
That will
about
also be in the podcast.
like the full audio of her working 9 to
Yeah.
5? Okay, Kathleen, it's like, please tell Alex, please make sure that the girl
It's left in there.
is in the podcast today. I need to play that for my friends and family. I'm dying over here, she says. Thank you, Kathleen. It'll be in the podcast. By the way, if you missed that segment, I know everybody wanted the whale girl played in. I wanted you to listen to the gal so that her message got across. Not everybody's piling on her, but we had a young Gen Zer, her first 9 to 5 job out of college, and she just took it to the internets
Right.
to kind of flush out her feelings
Right.
for all of us. Do you have the cat woman anywhere?
That's what we need.
That's my favorite one of all time. That is my. Just go ahead and see if you got it. No big deal if you don't.
One of a bunch of oh, here we go. Yeah.
One of the things I was asking though is I counted the likes. I got 23. A few of you got 23. John got 23. David got 26. Lupe got 26 likes. Hey Rod, I counted 26 likes from the gal. Some of them were definitely hard to catch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Do you know the setup for this?
So it was an eHarmony ad, and I think you were supposed to back then you were instead of having like a profile, you would be like, "Hey, what's up? I'm so and so, and this is what I'm into."
This
and
was-
I just if you want to hit me up, hit me up.
This was really early online. Do you know this clip, Tessa?
I've heard it once since I've worked here, and I'll never forget the first time you played it.
So
It was
early,
really good.
Early on the online dating, people were making video profiles.
Right.
I know this has been going on a long time, but I'm just saying this I remember this pretty early.
Right.
So she's just talking herself up a little bit
As you do.
and gets this.
As one does.
This is worth it. Can you tell it's just a different time?
You can.
Because she's not saying like, she's saying She's not using like.
It's a different time. It's a different time. Please play it. Please don't interrupt her again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey.
There it is. That's it.
Nah.
What are you doing for dinner? I want in on this.
Hey, Brent, post it.
Yeah.
Whew. She promised herself.
You got that.
Oh, damn. You know what? Every crazy girl that we listen to, I am them. I'm suppressed this
We know.
part of me. I suppress this part of me so you guys can have the societal normal girl that just walks around. But this is who I really am inside. Her, the one who doesn't want
Now-
to work 9 to 5. That's who I really am.
But she'd be done by now, right?
The nose.
Did you have those?
She must have gotten blown up.
And a basket.
She must have gotten blown up like, oh my God, that's the chick for me. That's what eHarmony.
That's wifey.
That's for me. Because I love the cats like that.
She
We would love cats together.
Why was
probably
that the one
has
you
a
post,
man.
though?
Was it
like that had to be like this? You just get 2 minutes, and then after that, it's like it goes up no matter what. Because like, who hits submit?
Save and submit.
That's the one.
I like that one. Yeah.
I just cried through all of that, but it's fine.
So great. Oh my God, that is a classic.
It's who I am. Take it or leave it.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I'm just
Cats.
so bemoved.
It's like
a
throwback.
basket
Cats and a
of
Rangers
cats. Stop. And their little whiskers and their nose. All right, I have a pair of tickets to see the Rockets. We have another sports team in this city. They're taking on the Golden State
you're a Mavericks
Warriors.
fan, aren't you?
Alex P. No, stop. It's a home opener for the regular season at Toyota Center going down October 29th.
We'll have tickets for you on the flip of this break.
All right, at Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center, you can turn your stuff into money. It's just that simple. They're open 7 days a week, and Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. I've made this drive a couple times. It's pretty easy. 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's where you go. You can turn your scrap metal, electronics, appliances, used cars even. You can drive your used car up onto a scale. Boom, they'll make you an offer just like that. They're paying out top dollar for stuff that's probably just junking up your life. So give my boy Victor a call, 281-636-2711. I say just go by there, but if you want to suss this out online, okay, I get that too. Visit HoustonScrapMetal.co. An HOV lane's blocked on 290 westbound at West 34th Street by a stall. An accident's cleared on 290 eastbound at 43rd. And damn, that watermelon stuff still going on. It's only a 10-minute delay now. But if you're on the Southwest Freeway wondering what the holdup is watermelons lost all over the road. New Territory exit going northbound. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Place sucks.
Yeah.
Alex, you sound like you're in the watermelon traffic.
I was.
Are you,
I just got back.
You've been here all day.
No, I just left real fast.
You
that
are
was
not.
Me. That was. I had recorded that then.
Is that just something like for the people that are in?
Yeah.
That's just a little something
That's
for
what
them.
I would imagine it would be like.
All right.
Place sucks.
I feel you.
Every time I play that, I get an email. Dude, send that to me. Dude, I want that to be my ringtone. What's wrong with you? You want that as your ringtone?
I love it.
Where do you work? Where do you work that could be your
Watermelon
ringtone?
Factory.
All right, let's go. It's time for another show. What are you giving away?
A pair of Rockets versus Warriors tickets.
Okay, home opener on Sunday.
Yeah.
What's your question today?
Well, we should be careful because there's a scary statistic for Halloween. A lot of things. This is going to happen this week, so we got to be careful doing what? Tell me.
Yes.
Tell me. Mind yourselves.
Yeah, it doesn't really happen the rest of the year, does it?
Ah.
Okay. 713. I was so shocked at this. 713-212-5945. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Blink 182, all the small things. Rod Ryan Show. I have something that was just given to me.
Okay.
Just give me a second.
Yeah, of course. Please.
Can I please?
Take it.
Just a second. The eHarmony cat girl.
Yeah.
Hang on.
She's married, isn't she? I'm
My
out.
first attempt at a eHarmony video. I'm nervous, but I'm excited at the same time.
Take it
So
away.
I'm just gonna start talking about what I like. I love cats. I love every kind of cat. I just wanna hug all of them.
Alex, did you make this?
I did not.
Sounds like one of your Free Beer Friday songs. Free Cat Friday.
So anyway, I am a cat lover and I love to run. I'm sorry I'm thinking about cats again. I really love cats.
Well,
Hell
Karen,
yeah.
Karen the cat lady's got her theme song next time she calls.
Hell yeah.
All right, guys, let's wrap up this show, man. It's loose as a goose around here. Partly cloudy skies, highs of around 87. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Brother Rob, good morning.
Hey, who is this?
This is Michael Swokowski. You can call me Mike Swope.
Okay, Mike Swo, good to have you on the show. Let's see if you can
sir.
get past Tessa to win some tickets here. What's your question?
Hey, Mike Swo, tell me what scary Halloween stat were we telling people about they need to be careful this season?
Be careful of carving pumpkins.
Yeah, I guess people they either don't carve pumpkins the rest of the year or they're a little safer the rest of the year when they're
Right,
carving
right.
pumpkins. But it seems like all the pumpkin incidents happen this week.
Almost half. Yeah, 46% of all pumpkin-related knife injuries will happen this week. So everyone be careful, be mindful. You know the show, dude. So you get the Rockets Warriors tickets. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. That's so awesome. I like carving the paper mache pumpkins. That way you can pull them out every year.
There you
And
go.
build the collection.
Mike,
Gorgeous.
Mike says this down, man. All right, thank you, Mike.
And the whiskers and the nose. I just love them. And I want them. And I want them in a basket. And I want little bow ties.
All right, we're definitely having a meeting today.
Hell yeah.
All right, that's it. We got to go. If anyone's still listening, thank you. Sean Connery, it started weird. It was awful out of the gate with us. That was the weirdest Hall of Fame game ever. I've never heard a Tuesday game sound so Monday-y. Sean Connery is your newest Hall of Fame member. Number 13, I know it's Tay-Tay's favorite number, but it was an unlucky one for us today, okay? It was a really weird game. I need some fresh fish. I need some people in tomorrow that haven't played in a long time or have never played before. Listener Mike sent in the Tat Tuesday feature. That was number 1. Chili Brown. It was an easy reading today. It was easy today. So we did a round of the Chili Brown game. So Chili Brown's kind of the opening act for the hype man. I'm assuming we're doing pumpkin spice. Price is Right tomorrow?
Hopefully.
Anybody?
I would imagine so. Yeah.
I mean, my name's on the show. That's it.
do
I don't
it.
know anything. New Green Day. I forwarded all of your emails over to the Radio Wizard. Thank you guys for being the great music directors that you are on this show. Shout out to the cat lady, bringing her back after that's got to be a 15, 20-year-old video. The like chick. I can't get a definitive number. I counted 24 likes. I need one more of you to go to 3 Things You Must See. Really listen. Put on the headphones. Put on the buds. And really listen. Give me a like count on that. I got 24. Tomorrow's Wild Card Wednesday. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right with the Hype Man. If we played Chili Brown at 8:20, we'll probably do the Hype Man at 7:20 tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So got to get up early, okay? Fall Fundage will continue with Jeremy. More of the Green Day song will continue with Jeremy. He's going to start his show off in 2 minutes with it. Pick your tickets with Jeremy in the 1 o'clock hour. All right, Boobs Rock merchandise. Guys, let's go. I got about a week left of the store being open. So please, man, get into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. If you don't want any of our merch, you got the koozies, you don't need the hats, all of that stuff. Boom, drop a couple of bucks in there. Tessa's going to be on Houston Life today at 1 p.m. And we'll be back tomorrow morning. We're on a 20-hour break. Have an awesome Tat Tuesday, everybody. AMF.